First, yep. Hello. Good at work? Oh, I hope you have a good time at work. If you're still there to hear that, I hope you have a good time at work. Make that muns. Make that muns. Oh, I'm reaching for the sky already. Make that muns. More Forbidden West. More Forbidden West. I don't have much of an intro today. But yes, there's some new emotes now. And I moved some around because I don't know, I didn't like that some of them were in like tier 2 for subbing. It's like I didn't like that. But and I noticed that there was like 5 slots for follower emotes, and I'm like, why am I not using those? But yes, there's still 2 that are like pending approval, so probably the next time I stream there'll be like 2 more in the animated slots. But they're still currently in the pending approval state. But yes, those will be there. And I'm excited, because one of them is my favorite. It's a little nom. A nom nom nom. Little arm bite. But anyway. Arm bite! I see a panda! Hello! Oh. Every once in a while. Ah! I didn't give her the duck. Every once in a while when I fix my anything, my hands go whee. So if I'm suddenly raising the roof, it's probably me fixing my headphones. Be hello, panda. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, ah. I may have been all up in that microphone just now. No, honey. Yeah. I throw a duck at you. The ducks. Okay, I planned on going that way, but I didn't do this yet. I didn't do the relic ruin yet. If I don't turn around and do that relic ruin now, I'm gonna forget about it. You have new well? Yes. Oh, 1 second. Yay! Hello. Oh, let me actually be able to see myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Booba. We got Booba. We got Booba. Yeah. We got Booba and we got grabby hands. Oh, my hands backwards. Track my hands, please. There we go. Grabby hands. Wait, can I pet chat? Wait, can I pet you guys? Will it allow me? Woo! Silly. It's being weird. It said no. Okay. I think I'm fixed. I think. I hear a cat out there. 2 left hands and 1 fucked up pinky. Pinky's up. Pinky's up. Or this one. Or this one. Yeah. Yeah, I can say I love you in sign language now. No, I haven't seen your new art stuff on Insta. I should. I keep forgetting that Instagram is a thing. I have it on my phone, but I keep forgetting to go there. Actually, is there a... I gotta do this relic room before I forget it exists. And also turn my own sound up. I was like, why is it so quiet? It's on my end. But yes. Ruin. I'm gonna go to the ruin. It's like you using Pinterest. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, who is losing health over there? Oh my, trees. There we go. I was gonna say maybe if I sit upright, that might. Somebody is getting their shit kicked in over there. Oh, hello.
I can turn this around.
Oh.
It's a ruin from the old world.
We got.
I could find something interesting inside.
Oh, this is smoke bomb lady. This is the smoke bomb lady, isn't it? Hello, ma'am. No? Okay. She won't talk to me because I already did the embassy. Well, normally if you find her and help her, she'll give you smoke bombs, but we already have them. You're an old aunt?
I'd
Oh, for
like to
pinch.
feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
I was gonna leave this guy stuck in there, my bad. That's why she got a pancake booty. Oh, bye.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Your vanguard.
Ipsy doozy.
Captain's got to deal with the
Makes
mess those
me
Tanakh
so-
made at Barren Light. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find.
That ghost
Didn't
emote's
want
so
them
cute.
attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Panda lurk
Got
and
to
work.
bend the knees, that's
I
all.
appreciate the lurk and work.
Here.
Oh,
My thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
my arms are still
Make
freaking
sure
out.
you don't go tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Aloy.
I almost left that man trapped under there. You smelled your armpit. Okay. It smells clean. Yeah. I had to double check. I was like, wait, does it? It do. What? I thought she wasn't gonna talk to me because I like already did the daunt or something. I'm sorry, I almost left you under there. My bad. Relic ruin. Ugh,
Okay.
I'm in.
What do we have in here?
Relic ruin in the dark.
This could work if I was further back.
Wow. Where's the? There it is. Get up there, ma'am. Wow.
It looks like this
Alright.
door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
I'm trying to remember this ruin. I'm like, I did the ruins my first go through, and then I'm like,
Got some data here.
I never thought to touch them again. But I might as well do them. Permit code. I'm gonna write that down. So I don't have to come back here and find that. 1705. 1705. I wore the wrong tank top today. There we go.
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
I see a piggy out
But I
there.
still need to find a key module.
Oh. Right. I was like, there should be a crate in here, right?
Great. This
Yeah.
should be useful.
Bite that. Wow. Exit. That works. Aha. Yeah. My plan was to like head from that campfire right out into the west, but I'm like, if I don't do this relic ruin now, I'm gonna forget it exists. Yeah. And we need all the things for Stemmer. Stemmer is the freaking best. I love the way that old fart talks. I really want Stemmer
Okay.
to like read me a
Gotta
bedtime
find a
story.
key for the door.
I really do. Come here. Woo! Okay, I didn't mean to fall in the hole I was supposed to go in, but it works.
There's more of the ruin down here.
Yep.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Aha. I was like, am I remembering
I was trying
right?
to pull that.
Eh.
A little more light down here.
There's one relic ruin that I know for darn sure. I'm like, I don't remember how to do it. That was gonna be fun. Oh, wait. Yeah.
On top of me. Down it goes.
There. Did I write that code down? Yes, I did. Okay.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
I could just like flip through my little notebook here and find the codes I originally wrote down and find them all, but I'm like too lazy to go searching for where I wrote them down the first time. I'm fine with writing them down again. Oh, okay. We're good. Don't go careening off, please.
The key module.
Bleh. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go verbally assault silence. Mildly. Oh no, okay. I was like, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I need your materials.
Hello there.
Hello there. I missed a great opportunity there. You don't have to be disappointed that I didn't say General Kenobi because I'm disappointed in myself.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits.
Fuck that wild boar.
There.
You do use the meat to make
Looks like this
fast
needs a
travel
code
packs.
too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
1705. I wrote it down. What? Oh, like why isn't it going? 1, 7. Oh.
There we go.
Nah. Yeah, I did some backtracking because I had to do this ruin.
Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
An
I'll use
ornament?
for later.
Wild boar are the size of bear and have 2 giant knives strapped to their face and want nothing more than to fuck your shit up. That's... Yeah, wild boar are kind of mean. But... Oh. Also, I raised the I can word correct. No, I can't. The hell was I saying? Oh, I raised the volume of the capture card slightly because I was kind of skimming through my last stream and I was like, the game was a little quiet. If the game's too loud, just be like, yo, bitch, turn your shit down. I think it should be alright.
Yeah, I should
Or
take
the
one
opposite.
more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Is there anything else in there? Probably. It's probably a crate that I missed. Yes. Okay, the loot goblin in me wants to go back for that crate. I'm sorry. Mother of pearl. But yeah. Gotta do the relic rune back in the Daunt, which is here. We got it, but I need that last crate. Yeah! And then we're gonna go yell at silence. Aha, there it is.
Alright. I think this ruin's cleared out.
There we go. Yo, oh, Aloy. Yeah. Oh. Wait, get it. Get it. Oh, man, thank you. If you do attack a wild boar, make sure you can kill it without it killing you. Eh. They're mean. They're mean sons of bitches. Wah. Where's my ride? Okay. Yeah, there's question marks, but it's just like... I think that one's just some red gleam. Red gleam? Fire gleam. And the watchtowers, which you don't really get anything that great from it. Yeah. Off this way. Yeah. Wow. I had to fix some stuff. I did put my microphone in a different spot. I'm sitting here glaring at it like, It shouldn't think that it's a hand anymore. I think. To the west, motherfuckers. Yeah. Look at that metal devil there in the background.
Something's going on at that camp.
Wonder who's over there. Can you guess who's over there? But if it can die, but take you down with it, it absolutely will. I can't read today. So basically, if I see a boar in real life, just don't fuck with it. Are you winning? I might be winning.
On. You know me. Have I ever given you
Am I
anything
winning?
less than perfection?
Do I want to do this yet? I think I'll do what I did yesterday with like do the main story up until a certain point and then come back and do the salvage contracts. The salvage contracts are fun, but start. Yeah, I'll pick up the salvage contract since I'm right here.
I don't know. We got some tough competition out there.
You think I'm worried?
Sir, I'll pick this up.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation.
I'm indecisive. Don't mind
Larry,
me.
say hello.
Hello.
Wow.
Nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one,
Nice to meet you.
I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh
that guy.
attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove him off.
So
I'm
what are you
remembering
doing
things.
out
Well, to hammer it plain, there's
Oh, the
treasure in
the
West.
Oseram armor
Unclaimed
is
scrap
amazing.
and
I love it
ancient
so
metal.
much.
And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage.
I think the Oseram
We'll
are my
buy
favorite
any
tribe.
scrap you got.
I love them
And
so
if you're
much.
looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon
Totally
we'll
not
be
biased
trading in
because
more than
our boy
just
Aaron
that.
is Oseram.
For too long, the West has
know.
been, well, forbidden, dangerous.
Didn't.
But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible,
My hair was going in my ear.
that you'd never
My
have to
bad.
worry about survival out here again?
Ooh.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
You do get some
Of
really good armor
course
for
you
doing all
would.
the salvage contracts, though.
And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me.
Water.
The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Lucky.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm
Larend.
gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
I think there's like 4 people you do salvage contracts for.
To help
I
me.
think, if I remember right.
What are you talking
Or-
about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews
3 or
further
4.
west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Oh,
Their
yeah.
plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the
Okay.
machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Cool. But yeah, you get really good armor for doing all
I
their
wanna read that
contract.
contract before going on the hunt.
Whoop. That's not what I meant to open. Never read the contract, just sing it. You can't. Where is it? This, you get this armor. This is the armor you get for doing all the salvage contracts. It's really good if you're like really into like the melee playstyle. It's so good. It'd be fun to do melee only, but I don't trust my melee ability. Where's what I had on? This is what I had on. I love that there's transmog. I love it. But it's really good armor. I am going to go. I probably should do that and grab him, but I'm gonna at least go talk to Silence, do all that stuff, shit talk somebody, blow some shit up. Get to Plain Song at least. And then... Oh, there's not that many side quests in between all that. Okay, do this, because that'll bring me up here, and then I can do that thing. Yeah. Thinking out loud. Shoot the fucking lasers at them. Way more fucking lasers at them. Exactly. I need... The charger over there is like, what the heck? What did I just hear? I just ran over something. I am so sorry. No.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks.
What? Well,
Must have been a huge battle.
there's fights happening. Yo, you! I thought it was gonna attack my charger.
Everything they had
Nope.
to slow down the Ferris wheel.
You leave my buddy alone. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I shoot them in the head it might work. Jump off his face. Exactly. There's a bunch more over here. Hello, I'm gonna do one of these. Oh my aim is... Sir, could you please just die? Dead! Blinks to show off her pretty eyelashes. Exactly. Does Aloy have pretty eyelashes? I know Katalo does. Whoa. Does Aloy have pretty eyelashes? Wait, oh, let me... Ma'am. I got all up in Katalo's face with this shit. It's a focal length on this bitch. Oh, yeah, she got pretty eye... What? That didn't know. She got pretty eyelashes too. Let me in there. Let me in there. Yeah. She got pretty eyelashes too. Yeah. This game is so pretty. It's only on performance mode too. So it could be prettier. But performance mode puts you in like performance mode. Fidelity? What's it called? Oh, fidelity. Okay. Well, fidelity mode, whatever. The pretty graphic mode puts you in 30 FPS. No, ma'am, I wish you talked to... Fine, I'll loot the rebel soldier. Can I talk to her now? Thank you.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Look,
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've
Gotta
been
fix
working
my
No Man's Land
stuff.
for a while.
Okay, there we go.
I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that
Yeah.
embassy of theirs.
About that.
Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
A little bit.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with,
No, not
but
really.
I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Oh, excuse me.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it.
Oh.
And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out.
He's having a
Maybe I'll
moment.
get into more trouble and see you around.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope not.
Okay. There. I was gonna say there is a ruin there. What?
An old world ruin.
What? Oh, hi.
I wonder what's inside.
I'm not gonna kill you. I just want to say hi. There is a fox that if you follow it, it'll lead you to a Ghost of Tsushima Easter egg. It's very nice. Okay. But let's go. I'll do that ruin later. Pardon me, excuse me. I heard sparklies. Or do I want? Nah, I already rode past it. I'm indecisive. Music
Pretty
is
sure
so
that's the
pretty.
passage Laren's contract mentioned.
Wait a minute. Yeah. I mean, since I'm here, Since I'm
Showalkers use this
here.
passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road
since
first.
I'm here, it's
Catch the
right on the
convoy by
way.
surprise.
I do want a. There, I was gonna say, why are my weapons all funky? I want. Can I put another shot coil on there? Do I have another shot coil? I must. But yeah. Yeah. Fill that bitch up with shock. Stick it there for now. Wait, what? Ride past horns. It has the fart horn. Yeah.
That should help. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Ooh, I almost ran through those. Don't do that. 'Cause your own traps will fuck you up in this one. Motherfuck. Wah-ba-ba-ba. I didn't want to almost run into it. Boing. Boink. And where'd it go? This one. Put this one back. Do his contract.
The convoy. It's here.
Hello, my pretties. Where are you? Yeah. Are you sure about that? Hello? Oh, they're way back
Laren's
there.
contract said
Okay.
they'd set up traps along the passage.
Wow.
Might as well use them.
Okay, I probably should have put my traps a little further that way, but they'll be here eventually. I can knock this down. I should have just put my traps in front of that. Buh. That's okay. Hello. Can I... I've been spotted, but that's okay. You don't see nothing. Forget. Come here. Come on. Come get him. Come here. Where'd he go? He's smarter. He's like, that's an obvious trap. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. Come this way. There's not anything that'll shock the hell out of you. No, nothing. Come. Come. Come.
There's only
Come
one shell walker.
Come here. Come. Come here. I don't know why I'm so determined to make him. Thank you. Thank you. Whee!
I should salvage what I can and leave what's waiting for Lauren's crew. It's plenty of salvage for me.
There we go. Okay. Okay, note to self. Put the traps up that way. I just really felt the need to do that. Okay. Let's go see a man about a thing. What? All the tanks buried in the ground. Okay. I'm not gonna backtrack yet to give him his stuff. But after all this shenanigans that's gonna happen in here, then I'll go back to him. Hello!
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage.
Look at this big boy.
Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Maybe. No. I'm glad this one is asleep. Let's just say that. Unidentified signal. We're going for a swim. This water looks very unsanitary. And what's questionable to me?
Well, that'll keep me awake.
I don't know why I'm trying to stay out of the water. I'm gonna have to swim. I think there's fish. I'm pretty sure there's burrowers around here. Maybe? Are there no burrowers? Am I imagining things? I might be imagining things. It could be. Yeah. Hope you get them all. Oh, yeah. No, the burrowers. There we go.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop underneath it.
Gotta get them all like Pokemon.
Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to.
Oh yeah.
But what was he doing here? That device is blinking.
Some shenanigans.
Guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Hey, Silence. What's up, sir?
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives.
Also, that's the in-game music that's warbly. Your system's okay.
A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it.
The first time it got warbly, I thought my shit was breaking. I'm not supposed to do that.
About the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Hades.
Was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Try every boot, but entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Could it be this big old trail? Maybe. Wait, I was gonna say.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Yeah. Ugh. Silence is a character. No. Well, I'm trying to think how to describe him. But like, usually when I call someone a character, it's because they're funny. He's
Some kind of log.
he's an
Most of it's redacted.
yeah. Pick the brain of a serial killer AI. Not exactly serial killer, but I gotta give these a little scroll through. But that's like a scrolling through. But yeah.
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Follow. Strand.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
It's so pretty at night. Oh Lord. Woo. That's so pretty. We'll say. Okay. Yeah.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't
Just gotta
just let
run
me do the
past
same thing and destroy it. More of a self-righteous bull.
There we go.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups
Oh, those
purged.
are just chargers, okay.
So what did Hades tell him?
I mean, he did get some relevant
Merchant.
information.
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Doing all the bullcrap he did.
Oh,
Might be here to
there.
resupply.
What's Honora doing this for?
Does he actually have any thing? No. Might as well sell some stuff though. I never sell this seashell. Because reasons. That's my seashell for Katalo. I gotta keep it in my inventory
West.
at all times.
Ah, no matter. I can
No, I
get you
can't
stocked
give
up
him
for
one.
the wild if you need.
But no, it's the thought. Look, in my heart that seashell. Seashell. Words are hard. Nope, I deal no leap lasher.
Looks like the trail goes along the
Back.
hillside.
Leap lashers are
A ruin.
painful.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Just a poor little plow horn. And look at this motherfucker.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
Something like that. I don't know why I'm inspecting this orb. I'm just like... Orb.
Oh, Hades, you still in there?
The orb. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was really bright. Holy. Hello. Yeah, the warbly music that happens in these scenes always throws me off. Just slightly. That's a little bit. Hello.
Hades? Is
Oh.
that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
Nope.
Are the Aloy come
The
to
Aloy.
destroy me?
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I
Time to shit talking AI.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Okay, shit talking. Oh.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Mhm. Yeah, Silence kind of tortured information out of a terraforming system subordinate function. What a lovely human being.
What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
A little bit.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire?
Done like that.
Okay. That's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Silence kind of fucked Hades' shit up.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
The water bottle was really close to
Crazy
the mic.
eyes, scattered who knows where,
Look
doing
out.
who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone
He's
ever
like,
tell you
"Sorry."
you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I think that's one of my favorite lines. It's great.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal?
Not
The one that
favorite,
woke you,
but
gave you
there.
consciousness. Who sent it?
Oopsie.
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Somebody.
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
There we go.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save
Maybe.
life on Earth?
Yeah,
Maybe?
Aloy does.
Then you are deluded.
The Lulu is a Lulu.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254211. 6-8.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Exactly.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Ah. Oh, that is bright. Ah, my papers. I'm in like a well lit. I'm in a well lit room too. Ah.
Aloy,
Hi.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
I was gonna say, it's
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila.
what the?
Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing.
Unlike you, I've been a
Yes.
bitch. Exactly.
Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
I'm standing here with my mouth open. Okay, it looks like I'm scratching my titty, but I swear to God, I'm not. Swear to God, I'm not. I just like glanced over and saw that. He's one of those characters. He's like, it's like you're going about this in a very way, but he did produce results. So it's like, sir. He makes up for it in the end. He redeems himself.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup.
Well,
Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
reaching for the sky, don't mind me.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes.
There.
Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't
No
get
redemption,
purged until
only
Pharaoh
murder.
wiped every copy of Apollo.
Murder.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal.
We need to find Nil
Not
for
even
you.
Ted Pharaoh could touch the data here.
Backups.
Yeah.
Data complete, Gaia and her
Data.
subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And there.
So Hades said.
Well-
So what are you waiting for?
Well, you know.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth.
Yes.
Her eyes are so
Indeed.
pretty. Good lord.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well,
Well,
the details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
I'm back. Ooh, I had to fix my shenanigans. Pile drive silence into a bellowback. Maybe.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup.
Oh.
But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
I was gonna say, is there anything? I'm gonna grab this before I do anything. Whoa. Hello.
Hold for identiscan.
Identiscan.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe.
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer.
Fire Gleam
See
is
those
pretty though.
crystals there? The Osram call them Fire Gleam.
Yeah.
They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows
I should have those
underwater,
already. I think I
but
got
you
it.
should be able to find some in the nearby lake.
Hello.
The parts
Hello,
are more
hello.
complicated. You'll
Daisy
need a
Luna.
spark coil from within a leap lashes
Hello.
power
How you
cell.
doing?
Remove the
I'm doing
power
good.
cell before you kill the machine.
I'm doing good today.
Or
Well,
else it'll break.
Got
my
it.
hands keep freaking out whenever I fix my
I
shit.
already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
There we go. I had to turn down the sound for myself. Here's a schematic for you. My ass. Exactly. What? Just instead of Aloy, have Scout. Oh no. Is it gonna make me actually do those, or can I just... Yeah. No, it's gonna actually make me quickly delete that. Leap, Lasher. I can word things. No, I can't. But I was hoping it would let me not do that.
Don't think shock ammo will
I
help.
need spark coil, spark coil. Oh, oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Ooh, I'll have to check out your Twitter after the stream. I was gonna say, where exactly is the parasol. That is bum. Yee. Hello. If you could. Or not. You don't see nothing? I mean, I could try to knock it off mid-fight, but I don't trust myself. I don't trust my aim. Blah. Just calm down. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. But nothing. And now you can ping them at least once while they're not aware. And have them not immediately wreck your shit. Would it help if my aim was a little better? Oh, come here. I don't want to try to knock it off mid-fight because it's on their ass end. But they got little things around the part I gotta knock off. Gotta untag that. Or should I just tag it? So I know which one I... Come up here so I can see you butt. Come closer. What is aim? Ooh, I'm just gonna try that. Nope. Murder you.
Damn.
Maybe if I just knock them down.
I gotta shoot it off before the machine goes down.
Yeah. At least if there's two, I can. It's a little better. You don't see me. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. You ain't seen nothing. What? Maybe I should just suck it up and ping 3 arrows at it. It will know where I am if I hit it with 3 arrows at once. But where are you? Hello? Where they got it? Hello? Oh, there's one. There should be 2. Where's the other one? Oh, way over there. That one's stuck. Or are they just freaking out? I'm gonna let them calm down for a second. Are they stuck being slightly perturbed? I think they might be stuck being slightly perturbed. Oh. Okay, they're moving. They're moving. Come back over here. Come back. Or at least go back into the unaware state. I might just try. Yeah. It'd be a lot faster to just like fight them. But I don't know if I can actually shoot that off mid-fight. Oh no, they're both facing me. Why did I think he was turned around? I'm sorry, sir. Your butt looks kind of like your face. I got 3 arrows on this thing, so hopefully that's enough tear damage to rip it off. I can just get a good angle on one of them. Just pop it right off and then murder them. Why are y'all in the water? I don't know why they keep going in the water. Y'all... Oh, forget. No, turn around. Oh. No. Oh. Wow. Aim, what's his aim? Oh. No. Just let me see your butt. There we go. Thank you. Oh, God. I should have just done that to begin with. That would have saved how much time? A lot. Well, I could have saved some time there. That's okay. I'm just gonna run. I got what I need. I'm running. Me. What? Those emotes are so cute, Panda. This is fine. Exactly. I don't know why I didn't think, oh, just shock them and then they won't be able to move. My brain doesn't work right in the moment. Oh, no, that's not what I want. There we go. Like, I already have the thing because it's a new game plus, but for this quest, it's like, no, you gotta craft it.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
There we go.
A useful combination. It's how
I
I
got
detached
the
the
thing.
processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
It just was a very inefficient way of doing it.
I'd step back if I were you.
A little bit.
Please step
Kaboom!
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then
There
by
we go.
all means, proceed.
But I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Okay. I gotta sit up straight so my brain juices get flowing the correct way. This is totally the reason. There we go. Okay, the chair is fixed. I'm sitting up straight. See if it affects my brain power. Probably not.
Oh, this whole place is flooded. And there's another gene lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
Let me see, there's
Find a
that.
way to get over there.
Is it this way I want to go? It's this way I want to go, I think. That's not where I wanted to go. What? There's a ladder there. Oh no, why is that stuck on my head? Boom. Yep. Yep. Ma'am? Wait. Oh. I was like, why isn't it letting me aim? There we go. Is it being funky? No? Okay. No, this way. This way. Yeah. I think I'm going the right way. Maybe. give a leap? Or do I? No, I just gotta... I was gonna say, I think there's a chest up here. Whoop!
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Oh, actually, yeah. Get down. Just in case. Just in case I fall.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Battery. Oh, I got it.
It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Hello.
An energy cell.
Battery, energy cells. Same deal. Same deal.
That did it.
I didn't take Tylenol earlier. I'm gonna take that right now. Pardon my French. Every time I like take a sip of this water, I can see my model out the corner of my eye just. Okay. Open that door. Open that door. What? Don't do that. Lemon is. Thank you. I have like every song stuck in my head today. Oh. No. I was trying to play it.
What's above me?
Aloy's saying, nah. Okay. Walk away from that a little bit.
My
Play.
man Ted,
There we go.
harbinger of the end of times.
There we go.
What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Fixing my hair.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib.
Yeah.
One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it
There we
legs.
go.
That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to
think I
get
fixed my
unauthorized
headphones.
signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
Just casually calls Ted Pharaoh Teddy Bear. No biggie. I see a chest. I think Travis Tate is one of my favorite Zero Dawn members.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that
the
needs
crew
power.
that worked on making Zero Dawn, that is. I think this goes here. Yeah. Yeah, because that's up there, and then bring that battery in here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I think. I'm not remembering right. You'd think I would by now, but no. Nah. Wait. Pardon me. Steal this. Get her in here. Hello. Hello, invalid. Woo. Woo. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I moved some of my emotes around. So I was like, there's like 5 follower emote slots. So I should actually use them. Ooh. Here we go. Whoa.
Elizabeth
Elizabeth.
and Travis Tate.
Mother. All is well? That's good. That's good.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of
Pizza
hacky
rolls.
sacks.
Happy sack.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Pizza rolls, booze, and
Call
happy
me
sacks. She knows how to
confounded,
party.
Liz. How is it that someone like you,
Uh.
paragon, damn near saint, could love
Damn
this
near.
world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise.
If only
ready for
inspiration
transmission.
carried
If you would,
enough.
please.
Yeah, I can't word. Carried enough to make definitely good. Yeah.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being
Z-nuts.
the best at what you do, Travis.
For Z-nuts. See why I like Travis Tate. Oh, goodness.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
This console shut down.
But yeah. I know I was sitting there like, I'm like, what emotes do I want to put where? Ugh. There's a couple that I decided not to use. There's two that are still in oh my god. What's it called? Pending approval. There's two that are still pending approval, or at least they were when I started stream. Yeah, no, they're not there yet. But there's two more new ones. They're just not there yet. Yeah. Yeah, emotes are hard to choose. It's hard on the brain.
What do we have here?
Oh. Duh. And things and stuff. And oh my. Hey. Aloy. Thank you. We're jumping the right way. You gonna open the door? Man, oh, wait a minute. I gotta put the power cell back. Yeah, that might help. That might help. The power cell's in the right spot. Get in there. Thank you. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Okay.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I was like, where? What? There we go. Oh. Oh, I see it.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Oh. Fall down there. And there's the door. Way over there. And...
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
This thing. 'Cause I don't think I've made it through one time without falling back in the water, so. Yeah. Gotta remember to.
There's more of the facility over there. Better take a look.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Well. I still need a hype emote. Oh. Oh, that'll. What is that? Burb confused. That's cute. That emote's cute. Oh,
What's
I
in
gotta
here?
sneeze. I gotta sneeze. 1 second. I gotta. Okay. I think I'm here.
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
I hate sneezing so much. The pain in the butt. Play this audio.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside
dude.
the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got
Decibels.
privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
Emotes just appear out
Why
of nowhere.
start with Far Zenith?
The best kind of emotes.
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Make it to.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right?
No.
No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
Damn.
There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
I don't know why I like the way he says decibels, but I do. Okay, Nico. Is there... Oh, yep, hello.
Stay.
7482? 7482. Write that ish down. Write that ish down. 7482. Actually, I don't think I have to write it down because 7482 and the door's right there. 7482. 7482.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
7 4 8 2.
There we go.
Ooh, my nose. Oh. We good. Okay. Try open it. Wow. I'm kind of concerned about the fight that's coming up because I'm like, he's a pain in the butt. The next time I have to fight someone, I know it's gonna be someone that's a pain in the butt. All of his fights are a pain in the butt though. Oh.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda.
She's like, nope.
Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end.
I just gotta stop
I think
fixing
this
my
was
shirt.
personal.
Mhm. I do gotta fix my chair real quick. I'm gonna pop away. Well, my mom's gonna pop away, but I'm gonna be here because I know it's gonna break to all hell when I go to fix my chair. I'm still here. I'm still here. Hey, okay. Okay, okay. Whoa. No. Fixing it. Way back. Okay. Wow. There we go. That was driving me nuts. I kept like while I've been playing, I keep like swinging my foot under my chair. And I keep nudging the lever to make the chair go down. So I just kind of kept going, boop, boop, boop. I was getting a bit too low. I was like, I need back up. I'm short. I can't do this. We're good now. We back up. We back up.
There's the door. Getting close.
Think of the object. Somehow it'll work. Exactly. There we go. Woo. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Hey. Wow. Oh. Doink. And doink. Do not fall, Aloy, please and thank. And doink. Oh. And another doink. Ah, I was like, wait a thing. Hello, door.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Then proceed.
Proceed.
As
Why
long
don't
as this
you
door
proceed?
works.
Hold for identity scan.
Hey.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Ready to see the creepiest thing in this game? I don't know why this thing creeps me out so much, but just fucking look at it when you're walking up to it. I'm like, ugh. Like look at this thing. Look at this freaking thing.
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
It's so creepy.
Start looking.
Like, did they have to make him look like that? Did they have to? Creepy. Don't like him. It's ew. Loose. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. This is what this guy's saying. I don't know why, it's just creepy. Like, why? Why it gotta look like that? I don't like it.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Like,
do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
I don't like it when it moves.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
Yep.
Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades.
Activate
I
these
better take
nuts.
a look at that access panel.
Does this count as these nuts?
Get to it.
I hate it. It's so creepy looking. Ugh. Come here. Good.
Okay. I think those circular
Got 'em.
pods are
Exactly.
repositories.
Yes.
One loaded with Hades
Right in the
backups, the other with Gaia.
Well,
What are you waiting for?
Hades
It's
is down,
being-
but the Gaia repository is stuck.
yep.
So unstick it.
Unstick it. Bonk.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
I missed.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
I think those circular pods are suppositories. Maybe. Ugh. You telling him to shove it up his butt? Oh no. Oh, there go my hands again. Raise on the roof.
I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Got him. That's an attempt at a thumbs up. It looks like a thumbs up.
90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was
I
a
can't do
vast
the-
superintelligence. It barely expected us.
Wow. Shush. Be very, very quiet. Oh no. Oh,
Root kernel.
No
yes.
subordinate
Whoops.
functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a
Fix my
task for
stuff.
any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones.
Exactly.
Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
She's like, get.
It was worth it.
Hey.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Uh-oh, schedules.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely.
Silence of the
These
ish. I'm
intruders want the
sorry.
same thing you do. Gaia reborn.
Are you sure
That's why
about
they're
that?
here.
Friends of yours?
No,
Are you sure about
they
that?
don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous.
You sure?
Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are. What
Are you sure about that?
A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable.
No.
Open the hatch.
No.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Crunch.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
Put your hands in the air and grab a bird from the sky.
Question is, can I find
So I might absorb its power of flight.
There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Oh,
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Yeah. Those specters.
Looks promising. Beta.
They do know how to make an entrance. I'll give them that. Hey, Beta. Oh. Ah. Beta. I love Beta so much. She's good. She's a good girl. She's like, ah, shit.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Aw.
Has someone?
Something wrong?
Shit.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta.
Blah. Blah. Fight time. Fight time. Ooh.
Well,
Hi.
any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah.
Care to do a little
Yeah.
downsizing?
I don't like this man. They made Eric very hateable.
Then that was foolish, Upper.
Bleh.
But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I'm scared of this. Whoops.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But
Snap a
that
lot of
certain
necks in
tremor
VR.
As life fades from the eyes.
Yeah.
Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Boing.
This is gonna be fun.
I gotta sit up straight. Oh god. Okay.
Let's go.
I think we gotta ping him a few times before it'll be like, oh no, that thing. Whoa!
I'm not hurting him.
I want to put on a different these things. No, where is it? No, it's whatever. I should have done this before while I was running around, but just in case I need it. Put on a different Valor Surge.
I need a way out of here.
Yup.
Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Yup. I can't do it while he's near though. Is he far enough away? No. Come on, jump this way, sir. Woo! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Don't leave!
Grab the couplings holding that thing up.
Oh,
That's not gonna help you, girl.
where is he?
It's not the same. It's feeling.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Something. Ow.
There's
Ow.
nowhere to hide.
Ow.
There we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that way!
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah!
Yeah.
This kills.
Okay. Put giraffes in the air, grab Sky from the bird. Yeah.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Bug.
Come on. Come at me.
Hey, I hate you, sir. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I hear him. Fuck.
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
Okay, where are you?
You got spunk, girl.
Spunk. Alright, where's my bow? Ooh, hello, did I shoot the right one? No. I'm
The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them off.
Yep. Oh god. Nope, don't do that. You whistling about there?
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Oh,
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
maybe. Gonna. No. Where is it? I hate you, sir. I can just get it.
I wish I could
No ammo.
Yeah!
Oh, no. Abandoned shot. Abandoned shot. Oh, there's not even one out there. You are rude. Why am I crouched? Can't even see it.
Hit me then!
Maybe, where is it? There. Bonk! No!
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
No! Bonk! Bonk! Okay, I'm gonna not get hit. Oh! I was gonna try to. Oh, don't crouch. I was gonna do like a slide dodge past it. One of these. Ow. Okay. I was like, please hit. Please hit.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
I'm letting you have all the fun.
Exactly. Alright. Boom. Destroying a building. Okay.
God damn it!
Okay. Hello.
What was
The
that?
sparkly
Me
spacesuit.
killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
He's real confident in me.
And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Look at these wiggly things. Blah.
I gotta find a way out of here. Okay, there's a current.
This section feels almost a little cheesy when you're in New Game Plus because you already have the fuck, what's it called? The thing to breathe underwater.
Might be a way under this.
When you're doing it the first time, you just gotta rely on Aloy's lungs, then it is painful. Oh my god, goodness, I legitimately can't remember what this thing's called. That's on her face right now. But yeah, you'd have to like pop up here and then wow, almost get shot. It's right, what? Face in the sand. Okay, which way am I actually going? I'm just gonna call it a rebreather because that's the only thing my brain can think of to call it right now. Diving mask. Oh my goodness. I couldn't think of the word diving mask. Amazing. Wow. One of the simplest names for something. Yeah, okay. But yeah. It's a lot more convenient with the diving mask.
I know how to get out of here.
Boom. Hey. Okay. Get out of here. Bonk. Hey. Okay.
These specters aren't giving up.
No. They're determined little fuckers. Very
swim fast.
Oh, woo. Get out of here. This music is good. Wait, am I going up or down? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hey. Yeah. And the second Aloy beta. Whoa. I hear y'all in there. I hear y'all. Way too wiggly. And I don't think there's actually much to grab in here.
Looks like some kind of power room.
Lead here. I think this section's just supposed to be run. Who needs to? So, okay. I don't think there's anything in here to grab, huh? Nope. Okay. Well, I gotta check. Anything? No. Okay. This section is just run, I guess. No. No loot. No loot. All done. Here we go. Explode something. There's gonna be a bigger boom. You just wait, Max. You're gonna get your big boom.
Perfect.
I'm still gonna blow up Bella back though. Uh-oh. Scary. Big bada boom, exactly. My chair went down again. Oh, poor Aloy though, good lord. Ugh. Damn. Ugh. And so every time they show anything to do with Rost, it makes me go, ugh. Makes my heart all warbly.
I'm here.
I've got it.
You need to rest, lady.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey.
See, Varl
right
is
here.
MVP.
The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
Oh.
2 days.
She's
Aloy?
way too stubborn for her.
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Yeah.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither,
That was a good egg.
roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
I was gonna say.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Yeah.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Dr. Aloy in the house. E. Yay.
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
I like the land god plow horns. They just chillin'.
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us.
I had a
It's
thought
never
mid
happened
sentence
before.
there.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Yeah, I think I at least want to get to the base before I do any more big side quests. Although there is one that'll probably do right after I get the base. Oh, my hands are going crazy. I'm fixing things. Oh. There we go. Blah. Okay. I really gotta like get like a hairband and like try to see if it helps My headphones fit on my head a little better. Yeah. I should put that on the shopping list.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across
Whichever
the
day.
wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Oh. Ah, look at the way he's looking at her. They're so cute.
You said
I
the
love them.
tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Aw.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people.
Water.
Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land
I gotta
gods
ask all the questions.
after the derangement?
All the
They faltered.
the must.
Year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have
No, let him
food
out.
for all. Now we
Hypergravity.
barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So
Yeah,
the
I
cave
at
is
least wanna
sacred
get to the
because
base.
machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside.
Over fertilization? Kinky.
Before the derangement, each land god
Oh, bye.
left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave.
Kinky, kinky.
Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then
I'm trying to do the
me, and
anime finger thing.
so
and
on.
It's not working.
Spattered with soil
Oh,
from their
almost.
labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch.
It doesn't quite work.
All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of
Gotta get
the
a stretch.
8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
Slip a stretch.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so
That
we
time I
thought.
actually was stretching.
Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3
Anime
weeks
heart
ago,
trick with hands.
Fa trudged inside.
I've been trying to see if I can actually get my hands to like do a
The
heart,
entire
but
tribe lifted their voices in song,
it doesn't want to do it.
praying that the cycle had
can-
begun again.
Kind of, if I do it this way.
Fa has not emerged. What has our machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
I can kind of do a hand heart like
Sounds
this
like
way.
it.
Arm heart.
But the way these land gods come and
An
go,
attempt.
it's not like anything I've seen before.
An attempt. A
You
grave
called
singer.
yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living
Double
things
finger point?
and
Can I do
must
the double
come.
finger point?
It is my
Hey.
task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort.
They don't want to point the right way.
And sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
Point. Pinky.
I don't even know if Ray heard me.
Look. That's the wrong finger.
What you did soothed her more than I ever.
That's the wrong finger.
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
That just looks inappropriate. That. I was just holding an invisible apple. Yeah.
I need to get into that cave.
What?
Waitress holding an invisible tray. Yes, exactly.
No one does that.
Well, it's
Tray.
time to make an
It's
exception.
right there. See?
It belongs
Right there.
to the land gods.
Right there.
Look, so
Right there.
there's something inside there.
Ma.
Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
Exactly.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Wax on. Wax off.
Yeah.
Wax
Something like that.
on. Can I?
I
Wax
could
on.
journey back to Plainsong.
Wax off.
Assemble the chorus.
Wax
Tell how you
on.
soothed Ray.
Wax off. They're not
Ask their
doing what I
permission
want.
to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
Yeah.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling
Aloy
the
don't listen
chorus
to
will
no
take
one.
time. Heal first, then join me.
Yeah, there.
Fine.
Are you sure about that?
Get rest. I got it.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage? To which part? All of it?
She does not need you to help her heal. You could
Yeah.
come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well.
I mean, it's a
Zoe,
You know.
wait. It's not
fair chance of it.
that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
They're so cute. They're almost making a heart with their shadow there. I love them.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
He's like speechless. Shit.
Then I look
What do
forward
I
to
do?
more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
He's so awkward. It's cute.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out.
Okay.
She's like, go get your girl.
So, wait.
Wah. Wah.
Who are they?
There's somebody from somewhere. Whoa. Wah. Music is so nice.
Okay. All healed up.
First that Karja huntress, now this outlander.
Ooh, I am gonna pick up this side quest while I'm here.
So,
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all
Yeah.
go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway. just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Yeah.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Want it. But okay. Do they sell any? No. I was gonna say, do they sell any coils here? But no, no coils. No coils to be here. Heard? Had? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's over here. Lana. Yeah, I at least want to do the plain song stuff and get to the point where I have the bass. And then probably, you know, do this and that and that and that. Yeah, but the bass.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the
Yeah.
chorus if
Oh,
we
I
can
should
go into their
get the
sacred
tall neck
cave.
too.
Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
Yes.
And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were.
It's so warm in
First,
here.
I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little. That sound.
Actually,
The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
yeah.
I've got.
I kind of want to see Talana.
You ever hear of Machine Strike, Red? It's a Tanakh game. Very strategic, I hear. It's starting to make its way east. I've been thinking of asking my buddy Salma over in Chainscrape to teach
It's
me.
warm in here.
Sounds like
It's
fun.
so warm in here.
Maybe I'll give it a try sometime.
Shoot. I might go get some cold water. I think I'll do the tall neck and start Talana's quest because, well, it starts over here and then there's a bunch of stuff and it goes over to another part of the west. So start it while it's here. But first I'm gonna do a BRB and get myself a cold beverage because it's really, really warm in here. Ooh, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good and go for water. I'm gonna be good and get cold water. Even though I really want Pepsi right now. Pepsi sounds real good right now. But if I have Pepsi, I'm gonna be burping the whole stream. So I'm gonna be good. Get water. I'm gonna stop rambling and just go get my water. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Goodness. Hi. I made a freaking mess while I was away. That's all I can say is oh. Like, you know those like toothpick things that have like a little floss bit on them too? Yeah. Well, I had a little something stuck in my teeth from when I ate my supper. So I was like, oh, I need a little toothpick. I picked up the package. I picked it up upside down. Apparently it was open and they all just went poof all over the floor. I had to play like 52 pickup one by one. Yeah. Except it was a little more than 52 because the package was like full. I think I saved like 20 of them, maybe stayed in the package and didn't hit the floor. I'm so upset because that was like a new package. They were all fine. Damn. Very cheap, very effective. Thankfully, yeah. That is good though. Do I wanna? Is she? I'm trying to remember where the base is on this map. I think, yeah, it's around this line. So, do base. Well, do this. Do base. Come back. Get Talana. maybe this cauldron too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made a big old mess of those. Look, I don't think I got all of them. I think there's probably still some that went flying somewhere that I couldn't see. I'll probably end up... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'll probably end up finding one of them with my foot. Stabbed by a toothpick. Probably.
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
But... Can I sneak up? Hi. I don't see nothing. Shoot the backpack off him. I shoot the arse off him. Hey. There's a sky drifter around here, isn't there? I think. Oh, yep. I just saw it. Dang, where are you? I know there's a sky drifter around here. I think I'm too close to see it. Oh, hello. I love the way these things walk. Look at him. Little head bob. I am gonna shoot the tail off you. I'm sorry. Bah. I missed! How did I miss twice? Oh. Okay. Come on, go down. Yeah. Oh, that one over there doesn't even notice anything. Oh. Boy. Sky drifter. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get whooshed. Hello. Most majestic signal tower ever. Look at them go. Big ol' things. Oh, I don't have to. Yeah. Boing. That's a little. Oh, excuse me. More effective.
What is that? A power generator?
Yes.
This must have generated power at some point.
Eyes to the heavens. Yeah.
Dead now.
I keep like leaning this way. I gotta stop doing that. Where are we going? Where am I going? Wow. There it is.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Yeah, I'm like, where are all the parts? Oh, right. Oh my. What is aim? I don't know what aim is.
A console. No power though.
Whoa. Whoa. Aloy, don't go.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate.
Worth it.
I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. Might be able to move things around and find a way up.
I was gonna say there is a. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say there is a power cell. Energy cell, power cell. Battery.
A power cell.
Power cell. Okay.
Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Ow. Boom. Ow. Oh, my ankle's on this woman.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
Get in there. Oh! Raising the roof again. Raising the roof again.
I should check that console I found earlier.
Oh, goodness. Wow. I don't know why it's so warmer here today, but it's toasty. Wow. I need to put pickles on the shopping list because
Let's see what this thing does.
they seem to be the most effective thing to snack on when it's like hot and it's kind of like sapping your energy a little bit. Perks me right up with pickle. I'm gonna write that right now. Let's start my shopping list right here.
Error.
Maybe?
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. Blah. This way. Oh, I'm making that a lot of noise. Yeah. Wow. It's good. I have it so loud. It has like just the right amount of salt to just be effective without like being offensively salty.
Actually worked.
Pickles are so good. Oh, I'll drink. Hell yeah. Whoa. Okay, where is this?
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find
Where is it? It's gigantic. How did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Like it's huge. Oh, fuck, get there.
Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Oh no. Okay, made it. Ugh. Oh god. Aloy, please don't do that. Aloy. Aloy. Jump, please. Thank you.
There we go. Time to
Hey.
It's alright.
Got it.
There. Tall neck send map data to the machine.
Whoa. I might have percent not yet. But hi. I see another one of them over there. What? Oh, it's fighting people.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Yeah. An Outlander. There we go. Right. Ah, these guys. I should grab some ammo. Oh. There we go. Hello.
The harvest.
It's untouched.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Daim.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong. It lies just down this road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders
I
like
heard the
yourself
Plainsong
there.
music kicking in
My
there.
people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest.
and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
Oops. Oh, I can hear that playing some music. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I want my mount? I'm like, yeah. Come here. Let's get that a little faster.
The blight is worse here.
A lot worse.
If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
This place is so pretty after the blight's all gone. I like the plow horns. They're just vibing.
Sowing the fields with blight. Since you're still following their programming.
I guess he's doing his job. He's just, you know, spreading the wrong thing. The music here is so freaking pretty. What up? I want to stand in that, thank you.
Well now.
There's Varl and Zoe.
I like that the music is like actually just the people around Plainsong humming. It's nice. I like it. I love it. It's cute. Let me listen. It's a nice touch.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Yeah, I love that the music is just them humming. It's so nice.
I wish I shared your confidence.
Hey, what up? Oh! I saw that pop up in my activity feed before I heard it. Is that the music of my people?
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled.
Yes.
I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do.
Yeah.
The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I'm just enjoying this music. It's humming. It's nice. It's relaxing.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl
Sounds like
saw
weed
that
circle music.
what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people
I mean,
in
they do
charge.
a lot with plants
You
and
need
stuff.
others to ask for you. As many as
So
possible.
maybe.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little
They
exaggeration.
can't not have something they get high with.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until
I'd
they
be like
finally
really
agreed to meet.
surprised if they didn't.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Yeah.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
There. I gotta remember to sit up straight. There we go. Much better. Feels much better on the back to sit up straight.
I get
Imagine
that the
that.
cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside
Imagine.
cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and Most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is
Nice
nothing.
cold water.
But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition.
Huh.
I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Because the Otaru, they do so much with plants and stuff. I'd be surprised if they didn't have a couple things, a couple plants they've learned get them a little high. I would be very surprised. I don't know what those plants are, and I kind of want to know now. But I'm like, there's gotta be someone out there that knows.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades.
What do the Otaru do to
We
get
don't
high?
have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But
Oh my
they're
goodness.
tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Ow. Yay, the chorus.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon.
Yeah.
Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
So loud. I was gonna say there's a few side quests in here. Quests? But yeah. Yeah, the base is like around here. Stop. Get base, then backtrack. Same as what I did for there. These guys walk so slow. I would just yoink. Fast way up. Motherfuckers. I might grab them while I'm here.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay. Where's the other one? Actually, I'm just gonna... It's way over there. I figure by the time I grab these, they'll be up where they need to be for me to talk to them and start that. They walk so slow. Ew. I do like Plainsong. It's really pretty here.
You're the one that soothed Ray.
Hello? Oh, hey! You got here fast.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds.
Hey. Do I actually want anything? Stamina increase. Spicy beanweed morsels. I'm really excited for the Horizon. I was gonna say Zero Dawn, but I think it's listed as a Horizon Forbidden West cookbook. I'm really excited for it. I kind of want to buy it. Because like some of these sound really good.
I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
I don't think I wanted enough to pre-order the book. You know, I'd eventually want to grab it.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north.
Oh.
A few
Okay,
days back, I
Riverhim.
woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanak's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next...
Whoops.
We're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the
There we
chorus
go.
would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me.
This is true.
Would it be too much to hope? That you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why
Whoopsie.
they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanaks. They live to fight. As usual among themselves.
I was going to say that is.
But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's Grove, a gift from the Buried Years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
I also like their idea of like carrying a seed with them their whole life and then planting it when they die. I don't know, it's just, it's nice. It's a nice little thought. Well, they don't plant it when they die, but somebody does.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
So pretty. Yeah. Oh yeah, Plainsong gets really pretty once all the blight's gone. And stuff starts growing again. That's so nice. Heyo. Look at him go. He's doing his best. Okay. Aloy. He's Zoe and Varl are probably where they should be. Of course, do the stuff in there, go to the base. Yeah. Hello.
Nervous?
So the singing just keeps going.
Maybe.
I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse.
Sneeze again.
It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves.
What?
Are you ready?
Sneezing. Let's go.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Whoopsie doozy. Excuse me. I might have burped a little tiny bit. Sup? Oh, I was like, what?
Huh?
Speak. Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora,
I've spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
That is the
So
plan.
says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
Just like quiet. She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors. Our children.
Yeah.
And this lone Outlander can save us.
These guys are a little stubborn.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Like it's a nice thought, but it's like, yo, the people that are here now are suffering. Sirs, ma'am.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Exactly. It goes up.
The time for permission.
It goes up.
Then off we go.
Come on. I love so. It just sounds like pirate music right there.
This way, Aloy.
Let's go. Okay. Okay, make sure I'm stocked up good. No, no, no. I want more of these. Thank you. Okay.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Woo. Whatever.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. They're killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move.
Get going. Okay.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
I'm right. Yeah.
So, oh, the words don't go. Hello. Bye-bye. That's got a silent strike.
More machines. It's burning.
Whoa! Look at it burn!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal.
Oh, yeah.
There's more than just one and a missing land god in that cave.
There's some shenanigans in there. Oh, oh. I might have just ran through fire. Don't mind me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a fox just chilling out there. Up there, over there. Look at him. Run away from the machines.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Yeah. I was gonna say we actually have to fight here, don't we?
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Oh, I see another one. Lost Rider, you bit.
Wait, don't stand like that.
Yes! Oh no!
I love the crit build on fucking warrior bows. It's just it's on it. You down? Let me get him. Let me get him. Kill. Where you go?
I've got this one.
Here we go.
That's the last one.
Okay.
Now onto the cordon. It's over. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Alright. Are they still grumbling even though they're dead? Or something's grumbling. I think they're grumbling even though they're dead. Loot some stuff.
Machines are everywhere.
Yeah. Hello. It's coming. Ah, it's coming from that direction. Oh, hello. I see what's
We're almost
grumbling.
there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
You better be ready for anything.
Look! It's frozen!
Cool. Well, actually, kind of want to loot that. Uncle. Yeah. Little fox. Oh no! I don't want to kill you. Let me. Bah. Okay.
The cordon.
Do that.
Oh, what's left of it?
So many.
Grab some
There will
stuff
be
before
more
I go in
when the
there.
time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Can I loot this? Can I? There's a thing. Let me jump on top of it to loot it, but yes I can. Grab all the things. All of them. This. Gimme. Okay. I already have that open. Cool.
We shouldn't linger here.
I know, but there's loot. There's loot, Zoe. There's loot. Okay.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall.
Yeah.
Made of light.
Boink.
We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Pretty though.
Up here.
Give me them shrooms. Thank you. Yo. Okay. Got it. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I see more shrooms. I gotta. See shrooms?
that
I
ahead?
gotta grab them.
Like a cauldron door.
Hello. Get the good stretch in.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Yes. Join the crew, Zoe. Yeah.
On the temple. Just like this.
Fix this, fix that. Okay. No.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, take some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen,
Yeah.
the machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead.
Got this though.
And be ready for anything.
We got this. We got teamwork. We got the power of friendship. Totally. Whoa.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
What? More of those. Oh, hello.
Machines in here.
Hello.
We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Ow. Yeah, that probably wasn't the brightest idea. Get up there, Zoe? No? I'm coming. Okay.
I'm happy to see. Oh, wait, God! I think our battle is done.
Baby. Here we go.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
There's some shenanigans. I can't find a proper come to it sit. I think it's partly my pajama pants. I got these weird pajama pants on right now and they're, I don't know, they're weird. They're made out of weird material and it's like, ugh. I was supposed to do laundry today so I could put on comfier pants and then I just didn't. As long as you're not allergic to it, nah. Thankfully I'm not allergic to it, it's just... It's a weird material. Like, it's kinda stretchy, and then, like, kinda not in spots. And when I sit down, my thighs do the thing, they go, whoop. My thighs want to stretch and the pants don't. And they're fighting.
Those cables are
I didn't do
glowing.
laundry today,
I've seen
like
them
I was gonna.
before. They're like
They're the most uncomfy thing I've ever worn.
fiction. That thing I
But they're
said,
weird.
once it's dead,
Blah.
it takes over places like these and makes killer machines.
Blah.
It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
What?
Oh. Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
What? Oh, missed.
Maybe if I shoot the gears,
I missed
can
it.
lock them into place. Make a path up.
Yeah. I missed it.
That worked.
There we go. Hey.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
Teamwork.
That did something.
Smoother landing than I thought. Oh, hi, bro. We're good, we're good. Wow. Let's not fall again. Let's not fall. There. Oh. Excuse me. You coming? Wham.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
There we go. And
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down.
Don't say where.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Great.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
Working on it.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
How did that not fall?
Gotcha.
Come here.
Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across if I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
I keep like leaning hard this way. I'm not exactly sure why. What I do? Where am I? Oh. Oh. It was right there.
Nice shot, Aloy!
The encouragement from Varl is fantastic.
There. Should be able to get across now.
And a wee.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Ugh, look at all that crap. Coin. Oh. So talking down there, I was like, what the hell? Oh. And there we go.
Well, now you.
And one more. Oh.
Okay. Now I can cross.
Mushroom. Ooh, just don't fall and we're good. Well, as long as I don't as long as I don't fall. There we go. Okay. Let's see a thing. Freaky.
Justice's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. There we go. So maybe if I steal stuff down.
Got it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Come on. Where are you? Are they? Hello? Oh, they're there. Where's Zoe? Oh, look, where are they? Oh, she flipped. You coming? Hey.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Oh, hello. Poor thing. Oh, let's see. Ooh, cat.
That was quite a jump.
Okay.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
Give me. Oh no. Oh, I can't be yawning. done yet. It's only 9:30. Bye. Get a little stretch in. What? It might be because it's friggin' hot in here. That might be why. What? I suppose I could open the window.
All right, let's see what we can do.
It's like windy.
Come on over, you two.
It's a little too windy. I feel like it would shake my bedroom door if I opened the window.
Transfer prime armament to
Comfort and temperature balance. Yeah.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
activate Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
What? Oh, can't make it, isn't it? Yeah. Get up there. You. Upsy daisies. Okay. And look. Whatever. Oh, look at that lava.
This carrier's got a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus?
Lava? Magma? Whichever one it is. Hi.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
I was gonna say, I don't think you gotta tell it. Just stop leaning to the right.
It's over.
What?
Okay. Now what?
Hephaestus just spitting bars over there.
There's the node.
Come back. Come back. Why am I so young? Yo. E. Zoom. What?
Who is Hephaestus? What is it want with this place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines.
I'm gonna say,
But it wasn't
Hephaestus
always
is kind
hostile.
of
It used to be part of something good.
necessary,
Something
but it's
called
being
Gaia.
annoying. Alright. I get me a sip before we go in there.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon,
Yeah.
which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then flames on.
though.
If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready?
Poor Zoe, though, like.
We have to get down there.
He's like, I know I gotta do it, but goddamn. One of our land gods. Make sure I got shit. What are they? Okay, acid and purge water. Wow. Acid and purge water are good.
That
Oh my
dome of
goodness.
light. Is it protecting
Pardon
the
me.
machine?
Yeah. There should
Blow it
be a
up with
node
3
I can
levels.
override nearby to shut it down.
Yeah. Get some corroding on it, and then burst the sack on its back.
Here we go.
And that should do some good damage.
Sorry, fella.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. So I'm just gonna stick with these as they're doing good damage on their own. Whoa. Oh, why am I crouching? What am I up here for?
She's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Damn. I thought I would go for a cool shot. No. Okay. Just corrode it. And use these. Can I explode the sack on your back, please? No? No? Whoa. Quit crouching, Aloy, thank you. That should heal. Corroding going. I'm just gonna get it somewhere. One of those, okay. Whoa, come here. Okay. Oink.
Bad shape now.
Yay. Oh, hello, Vanor. Oh. Wow.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe. Look, so if you want, you can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
Yeah.
One step at a time. But it starts now. This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat.
There it goes. There we go.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
Oh yeah.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Lots more. Go loot some things. Wow. For more.
Aloy, core. My focus is showing
Oops.
holograms on you.
They look like
I'll need these later for sure.
What did I loot and what didn't I? Keys. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Okay. am I hiccuping? Why am I hiccuping? Oh no. Yeah. Grab another one of these. Make some more of those. Thunk. The slow-mo footsteps. There we go. Oh, ammo. Okay. I was gonna say I actually need to do this, don't I?
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. And the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes. Let's press on then.
No, I didn't grab everything.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention.
Up and up and up.
All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Nah.
Something doesn't want us here.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh god, what's it? What's it? Why am I so sneezy lately? Oh my god. Wow. I blame my hair. The hair in the front of my face is like long and it keeps coming down my face, and I think it's tickling my nose.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
No. Nice and near though. I don't think there's anything next
There.
right in here.
That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Something
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
creepy in here.
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Why are they looking down?
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous.
Yo.
Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
I was gonna say I'm going. There. I was like, can I jump into that? But I can't. This way, I think. Hard to see with all the mist, the red light. Oh yeah, I was gonna say the opening's right there. Maybe. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Hey.
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Hey. Oh, I really gotta stop leaning that way, because I'm like leaning out of the way of my thing.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Which... no, it's this way. Yeah.
Might be able to pull that open.
Get it.
Let's see what this needs.
Oh. That one there just leads to
I can feel a draft above.
chest, I think.
Might be a way out of this shaft.
And diddly do. Oh, hello.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so damn pretty. It's pretty. That's all I can say right now is it's pretty. Hey.
I'm close. If I can get
please
Minerva
grab.
to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight.
I was about to say, please grab it.
And maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
You got this, you got this. Give me that. You got this.
Pipes
She
up
got
there.
it.
Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
This head. Little over this way. Give me that.
There's Plainsong.
Look at it.
I hope the Utaru are doing okay after the attack.
Oh, I can't see the tall neck from here. Look at him go. Okay. Hey.
Ah, another shaft.
Oh.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
I'm gonna go around and grab those. Whoa. I don't absolutely need them, but I want
Looks
them.
like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
But there we go. There's things I can grab and get. Let's go.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Penetrated. Hey. My hair's trying to go in my ear. No! Oh, no. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix this. There we go.
Minerva,
There we go.
I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it?
Anything?
Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good.
ST World Problems
Gaia.
1.
That's right.
Oh, my headphones.
She can live again.
I might just have
But
to get
only if
different
you give her the
headphones.
chance. I can't
off my
reboot
head.
her without you.
Light. Cease.
Yeah.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her.
Time
Like
for a
you
quick
used to be.
stretch, just to get those stretching.
Will cease.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva.
yay. Oh, my
Elizabeth
hand's not even
Sobek.
up. There we go.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Yay.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Here we go. Yay! That's so bright. Hey. Here's Gaia.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Yeah. Oh, Frost. Stop showing the dead man. You're gonna make me cry.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Yeah. Music is so pretty.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Oop. Yeah, I've got to get new headphones. Ones that fit better.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good.
Yeah.
So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
We got the base. Boink. Yeah. It looks so empty compared to what you get as you go. Auto run kind of makes
this was
sense.
supposed to
Funny
be
walk every once in a while.
the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
All kinds of stuff in here. Music goes up. Okay. Bonk.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete.
Hey.
You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
I might as well give it a little walkthrough.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things.
Just a little bit.
It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Just a smidgen. Just, you know, erased all of the whole freaking database of Apollo. Everything that the new people would have been taught. So they wouldn't have to be, you know, primitive. He's a bit of a dink. He's a bit of a dinker-do.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
That's not what I meant to do.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Everything looks so
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to
Hey, Gaia?
poke around a bit.
Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time,
That's fair.
that may change.
That
Got
one
it.
doesn't have any... No.
What's this space for?
Yeah.
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Yeah. I was gonna say Aaron and Cantalo end up sleeping in here. Showers though. Wouldn't that be amazing if they could get these working? Though, well, maybe not, because I feel like the pipes would be rusted all to crap. I don't feel like the water spitting out of that would be very good.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Oh, it's a chair upside down. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright. Oh.
Looks like another office.
Yeah.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Yeah. Burr. I think. And yeah, that's the lab. There is downstairs. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. But you had a little moment.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Looks like some kind of storage room.
Ah, goodies. Yeah. Goody goodies. Oh. Hello, Mario Kart. How you doing? How you doing? That's not open yet. What? That it? Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, where's the loot? I know there's some loot in here. Hey, woo!
Guess I'll wait here.
Yeah. Well, at least I thought there was. No? Oh yeah, right there. I was like, there's something to grab in here. Ew,
There you
Barrel.
are. Should we keep looking around?
What? Oh, I was like, wait, what? Peach lemonade sounds really good. And fries. Ugh. I might have fries tomorrow. Oh, peach lemonade sounds really freaking good right now, though. You need a new keyboard? Oh no.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Well, yeah. But yeah, peach lemonade sounds really good. Oh, hello.
You have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
She's like, you looked around enough. Come visit me. Ooh. I should put lemonade on my shopping list.
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave
It might
you
just
to
be
it.
the laptop is old and starting to malfunction. Maybe. I find laptop keyboards take a lot of banging and thrashing. I don't know why. Oh, excuse me. Or it might be all devices. I process them all the time. Yeah. I know with my phone, I make so many, well, I make a lot of typos anyway, normally, but when I'm, like, on my phone, it just can't keep up with, like, how fast my fingers want to go when I'm typing, and it's like, nah, it gives up on making words. Oh, fair. Have an exterior keyboard, because this is fair. They're not, but oh, delayed key presses. Yeah, that makes sense. Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
So you're
Mother.
ready?
Yes.
Mother 2.0.
Initialization is complete. All
tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable.
Yay.
You must have many questions.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's
but
not a Furby.
Two big ones first.
Comes out it's I believe it's not a Furby. I can't. I kind of like the second version of that. Believe it's not a Furby. I can't. Sometimes it's okay. Other times, I don't know. This is fair. Oh. The strangers.
Maybe you can help me make sense of
My
something.
headphones are being
A
wet.
while ago, I had a run-in with a group
Oh
of
God.
strangers who tried to
I
kill
didn't
me.
have. Oh.
They had machine servitors and
I think
a
I'm good. Am I intact?
clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Hands.
Yes, this was recorded
Okay.
by your focus.
Crack the knuckles.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal?
Extinction signal.
Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Nope, nope, nope.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
81 trillion.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Far the fuck away.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Whoopsie.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless no.
Why make it seem like they failed?
They're strange.
They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
A little more than descendants, though. That's the fun part.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole.
No.
I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Excuse me. Hey.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Worm.
And Hephaestus?
He
It
doing
too
things.
stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess.
Unfortunately.
We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Yeah. Oh, stretchy. Good stretch. Get good stretching. Oh, I was about to say, I'm surprised it didn't reach for the stars when I was actually stretching there. Blah. Okay. Oh no. How? Why am I yawning so much? What time is it? It's not even that late yet. Good lord. I'm just gonna say it's because it's warm in here. I was gonna say already.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere.
I kind of want to hear this again
Ether is
anyway.
responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
They're a little scared. They're a little scared. Ouch.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately,
I was gonna say,
all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
a little bit of a butt.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
I'm wondering if we're gonna end up finding some more in the 3rd game. Or at least finding out more about them. It'll be fun.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Well, she kind of answered it, but I want to hear all these
Hephaestus's
anyway.
importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I like the info.
I'm afraid that is quite impossible.
Excuse me.
In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva,
Whoopsie.
I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8% of my intended processing capacity.
The stone of obvious truth was...
Were an attempt made to
I can
conduct
speak
the
words.
merge under these circumstances.
What is the stone of
Hephaestus
obvious
would
truth
absorb
saying?
me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
Cracking my knuckles. It is said that randomizers are puzzles. Yes. Randomizers hurt my brain. Watching them being played, I'm like, arse ahead. I like watching them being played though. I like watching randomizers. Doing them, probably not. I love watching people play them.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete
Crowd
physical
control makes
processes,
jankery happen.
Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions,
Dokapon has a
I will
randomizer?
attempt to find a solution.
A Dokapon randomizer sounds like hell. But like fun hell. Fun chaos. It's wild. Oh yeah. Whoopsie. Ah, hand, get back down here.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Yay.
It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Guy is good. Well, there is a lot of talking the first time you talk to Gaia, but even though it's like a new game plus for me, I'm like my like previous new game pluses, I like skipped all this, so I'm like I wanna hear it again.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... Well... Could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... If they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power, until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Ah, itchy head. Oopsie.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
That would be a lot of information.
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
My elbow itches.
So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes,
They sneaky little
millions
bitches.
of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives.
No.
Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
They're mean to Gaia, yeah. They're mean to Beta. I really don't like seeing this. Bah. We need to go save Beta.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
I mean, yeah. If it wasn't trying to destroy everything.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
As Max says, beat him until candy comes out.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades.
Oh, yeah.
The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense.
Excuse me.
You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Yeah. Fair enough. The biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is
Not
the
good.
terraforming system functioning at all?
Not
In a
good.
sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and
One
assign
haywire.
new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return
yet.
Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no
I was gonna
return
say.
in approximately 4 months.
Not a lot of time.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Yeah.
I guess I should get
Let's
going
go.
and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
Excuse me.
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe
Let's
is
go over with
limited to
Hikaru.
data I read on your focus.
And Katella.
But they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I might as well just do them in order.
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus.
As well.
If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region.
Yeah.
Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great
There's
deal
a hair
to
in my eye.
accomplish.
Okay. Yeah.
I do, don't I?
You got
Is
buddies to
something
help.
wrong?
I don't know. It's just that
Aw.
Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay, let's go. Go.
Okay.
That was a lot of
I
dialogue,
need
but
to bring Ether back for Gaia.
it was good dialogue.
Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
I want to go grab Talana's quest now, or I'm trying to decide if I want to grab Talana's quest now or wait until a little later where I can do it in like bam 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 bam. I might wait a little bit later to do Talana's just so I can go like bam 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 do the quest because it's a fun quest. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Do it that way.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Oh, let's go. I'm wondering if the gauntlet race will be like there, because it's not always down there first time I get here.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed.
Spend some quality time together.
I'm not trying to shut you out.
We'll have a date.
It's like
That's what she's saying.
training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here.
Yeah.
Look, allies,
We're gonna
friends
have Aaron soon.
can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there.
Erend.
Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Oh my goodness. I gotta pee so bad.
The Tenakth clanlands.
Okay.
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions.
Ooh.
And who knows what else.
Whee. Ow. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that and get some more cold water. I'm gonna snack this time too. Please. Y'all need a hydration and a snack. Get you a beverage and some sustenance. Oh, I couldn't find the scene for a second. I found it. Okay. I'll be right back. Nom nom nom. I am back. With a Rice Krispie treat. And some Pepsi. I was gonna be good and just get like cold water, but I was like, you know what? I need some sugar in my system. I need Pepsi. Nom 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 nom. Plus the Pepsi's colder than the water I have in the fridge. So. I haven't had Rice Krispie treats in so long. They're so good. Yum. Yeah. I miss buying the $16 Rice Krispie rectangular thing. Oh, like the long ones, like the super long Rice Krispie treats. Is that what you're talking about? Those are amazing.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
It's just so good. Yum. Ooh, whoa. I almost dropped it. That would have been so sad if I dropped that thing. There's like 2 bites of it left. Yum. Share with poor Pete's kind of ordeal. Hell yeah. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Hello, ma'am.
You! Let
Me.
me take a look at you, stranger.
Stranger.
You're
Oh,
the outlander
she went
who
up
stood against
for a second.
Megara and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no
It's funny
enemy
seeing
of
your
the
old
Tenakth.
VTuber model, so now this one.
But you
It's
are
like they
going
went
to
through
need
puberty.
help if you plan on
Exactly.
surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout.
My
I
VTuber
could
went through a
share
little
them
bit of
with you.
puberty.
Aid you on your
Just love
journey.
it. I love it.
I'd be grateful.
Love it.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's
Twitchy.
wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Ow.
Whatever's wrong with that tall neck, if I can override it,
Wow.
it'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
Yeah, that Rice Krispie treat was good.
Champion.
Do you have any coils? No. Do I have anything I can sell? Yes, I do. Gotta keep the seashell. Gotta keep the shell. For reasons and stuff and things. Yeah. Okie dokie. It's an arrow hand. I know I'm looking for Aether, but you know, arrow hand. I gotta go to Arrowhand, visit a certain man. Yeah. Ooh. I see it. I don't need these, but I see something glowing. I gotta grab it. Yeah. I don't think. I don't. Shiny goblin energy. Exactly. Whoa, hello. I don't think the gauntlet race is gonna spawn right away. Which is sad, because I want to do that race. It's fun. Stay around here. No, well. No, that's not a charger.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Aw, how rude. Well, I could still. It is. Wasn't there a shelter up there? I know it's kind of dumb to fast travel that far, but. I want to change it to daytime so I can see. I mean, it's not that hard to see here, but. Buff Wookie. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. He buff as hell. Why? Get the light. It's not that dark like in the open, but like I like it to be daytime if I can. Whoops. There we go. Hi, bird. Pretty bird. Can I get that? Where'd it go? I didn't expect to get. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I didn't expect to pick that shit. Where did he freaking end up? Right there. Nice shot. Thank you. I didn't expect to do that. Now murder. Murder everything. Yeah. I might not want to go through there. Hey. Bye. Hey. My plan was to go to Arrowhead. There it is, right there. Hello, can I? I'm sorry. Bounced when I hit the ground. I feel bad.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Sorry, it freaking bounced when I hit the ground. It went boom. Hey.
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
I know there's like crit coils you can get in Arrowhand. And then I gotta talk to Draka. Draka, let me.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav.
Yeah.
I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala.
Yeah.
Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello. Hello, I'm here for your crit coils. Talk to you in a second. Where?
Well, good thing I have a little something called.
Coils. Crit chance. Yeah. Only one. I probably won't stick these on anything right now, but I want lots and lots of crit chance coils for when I do ultra hard.
Use it carefully so you don't stain your fingers.
Blah.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded.
That's true.
Look, we don't get those
Yo.
hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this? An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
Yes.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts.
I'm not
send them to our
simping, you're
capital,
simping.
Get paid with water.
Don't mind me.
It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll
I'm
probably
just sipping
wind
my
up
drink
dead,
and behaving.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
Yeah.
How about you answer some questions first?
But she's like, hold on a minute.
You mentioned the capital
I meant
gives
to do
you
the
water.
first one there first, but
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one
my
with a
jaw just
constant
cracked.
supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the
Draka
same as holding
spotted.
everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert.
the desert.
How we've always survived.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Yara. Yara is mommy. Yara is money. Go fight a Thunderjaw? Oh, you know this man's gonna drag us into Thunderjaws. Twice if you side with him. But I usually end up siding with Draka because I'm predictable. Well, you know.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less.
I sided
New
with
machines
Yarrow
always
once,
show up to replace our kills.
just to like see the difference.
What about the killer
So I was like, I
machines
need
you
to.
mentioned?
They guard the herd.
She's mommy.
The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, the sandblasted
Blah.
Thunderjaw hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
His face paint just, I cannot unsee sad eyebrows in his face paint. It just looks like, it just looks like he's trying to make puppy eyes the whole time. Like, he's like, wait, which one's my sad? He's like, yeah, he's like, fight Thunderjaw with me, please? Thunderjaw? Every time. Thunderjaw?
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
No.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I mean, fair enough,
I
though.
just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
A little bit.
I heard him
Little
calling you
dehydrated.
chaplain. What does that mean?
Blah.
It means I've survived our youth and outlived
nom.
my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Blah. I may have muted to sneeze, don't mind me.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
Eat the rest of my Rice Krispies
He was one of
before I go
ours.
fight.
So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
Probably not.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
Yeah, pretty much she's angry. I almost fucking choked on my Rice Krispie. Good lord. She's pissed off she didn't get killed. Pretty much.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
Was kind of a spit in
I
the
like
face
her.
to her honor or whatever.
An outlander after my own heart.
I
We can
can't
leave
word.
now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's fucking go. This guy just zooms right off. It's so fucking funny every time to me.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then.
I'm watching. I'm
await
like,
your return and report to
he
the
just
capital.
You do that.
fastest NPC in the West.
This way.
Jim.
Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert.
Woo.
But do you really think anyone
What
in
up?
Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every
Dusty
single
here.
mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone
He's
gets all the
confident,
water they
isn't he?
need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
No.
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
I see a point.
There it is.
I'm sorry.
Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
Ammo.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might
Already
need them
is.
for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, is more loot back here.
There we go. Let's move out.
Oh, excuse me. I got the burps. Sir, hold your horse.
So,
Hold your
what's
horse.
the Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets.
I'll keep
Guess
my
I should just
secrets.
be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Every time he says that, it just reminds me of Frodo. Keep your secrets. I know it's just, Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Yep. Okay. There we go.
We're here.
Yeah. I should probably actually... There. Make his the active quest. Where you going?
I'll help you
Hello.
harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Yeah.
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
I'm trying to remember what's up there. Grazers and some Ravagers? I think there's at least 2 Ravagers. Fox! Hello! What are you doing? No, don't go that way. You're gonna get hurt. Oh. Little dude, you're gonna get caught in the crossfire. Fire? Is that Fire Fang? Was it Fire Fangs? Yeah, 2 Ravagers.
It's weak to acid.
Wow. I wonder if I should try to be sneaky. Yeah, try to do some damage before I go full tilt at them, I guess. We'll see, I think I can knock that down at least. I'm a little closer. Maybe. Did none of those hit it? None of that hit them. That's just disappointing. How about these ones? Can I even reach those ones? What about with this? What? Nope. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. What you looking at? I'm gonna try with this one. You in the right spot, maybe? No? What? You. Oh. What's up? Oh, look at that one. I don't know how that thing didn't spot me, but I'll take it. What? Okay. Okay, there are rocks up there. I want to try to do a little bit of damage before I go fight. Maybe. Where are you at? Never mind. There's some purge water in here. Hello!
Give us a fight worth inking.
Yo! That didn't do a lot. Lit. Acid, get it corroding. Woohoo! Get you corroding. Oh no. Oh! Woohoo! Knock him down. Get it. Oh, something's coming my way.
No good. Gotta keep up the.
I want a different Valor Surge on. Oh. I always hold X to do that.
Go bust down.
Nope. There we go. Oi. Okay.
Grab this before you run out.
There, knock its cannon off. Whoa! 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 Hi! Hi! You're on my butt! Woo! Ooh, I see you coming! Ow. Ooh. I'm under its butt. Under enemy scrotum. Help. Hello.
Hey, need some ammo?
Maybe? Whoa! Shenanigans. Oh. Boy, maybe? Maybe if I just... There we go. Goes better for freezing. Oh! Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, if I can hit it in that canister.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families.
Okay.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
When in doubt, freeze him. Hit him in the canister. Where's the other one? Oh. Hello.
That's all the parts we need.
Oh, hello.
I should take these to Draka.
Because wait, there's still more loot. I feel like there's another one. Is there another one somewhere? Oh no. Excuse me. Yay, nay. There's supply crates, but oh, hello. Unidentified signal. Okay. Oh. Aw, the fox died. Oh, he's a ball. He got caught in the crossfire. Poor little dude.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
Oh.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The Ravager in the cutscene caught me off guard. It was in the perfect spot where the camera was.
At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers.
Usually that Ravager's not there.
Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us.
Jeez.
We lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They
yeah.
deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
A Ravager died in
Lead
a
the
bad
way.
spot.
Glad to
Damn.
have you along.
Fucking up my view. How dare you? Shoot. Now we go for Thunderjaw. Oh, jeez. How did I not take fall damage? Just take the fast way down. Just yeet. Just yeet thine self, sir. Eee. What kind of ammo do I need to make? Boom. Some of these.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Also, just top that off. Yeah. Top that off. These are cheap to make, so I don't really care if I have a fuck
Did you
ton of
try
misstep.
talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
There we go.
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
Yeah.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
I mean, no. Oh, hello.
This is it,
Oh.
where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Give me that. Oh, hello. Sarah. Card. Let me in that trunk.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Loot. Gotta loot everything. Hey. Shooting? You good?
Speak sense, soldier.
He's just gonna stand there.
Burrowers.
Oh, burrowers. Oh, what are you weak against again? Nothing in particular. Did I drop her or just nothing? Nothing. Whoa, Nelly! Come here. Hello. Drop a move. Make more of those. Ooh, I got them both. Nope. Oh, can I get him? Can I get him? Oh, jeez. No, no, I want those. Where are you at? Think, think. Where's the big guy? There's the big
Thunderjaw's
guy.
back. This is gonna get rough.
A little bit. I'm gonna triple notch some ass at arrows. Hi, buddy. I gotta knock those cannons off him. Knock these off. Oh shit, knock that off, please. Can I knock the disc launchers off him? Can I get it? Yeah. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, I need to knock that off his head. Can I show me your friggin' brain? Maybe not. It's corroding anyway. Actually, I'm just gonna freeze him. Corroding's almost wearing off. Whoa! Oh. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Why? Why are we crouching? No, 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 no. Oh no, don't you stomp. You. When they're frozen, they're brittle, and their armor doesn't matter. Oh, blast that ammo drum. There we go. Where's the other one? Oh. Hi. Me. Oh god. Firing his lasers. Why am I crouched? Oh.
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Yay. I feel like I was leaned this way so much.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Hopefully I didn't yell right into the microphone. I don't know. I was leaning this way, so I have no idea. Ugh, it takes so long to craft those. Thunderjaw down. Thunderjaw down. Up. Thunderjaw down. Thunderjaw. One down, anyway. A minute.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Aloy.
Heck yeah. Whoopsie doos. I'm dropping things. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, I'm burping a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I want a fast travel? Just for the sake of it. I'm gonna. Ooh, wait. Oh shit. Craft. Where'd it go? Bless you. Craft some more of these while I'm here. Well, while I'm thinking of it, rather. There we go. And then there we go. Ooh, they're all sneezing. Whoa!
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands,
Outlander,
Chaplain.
will you trade with the
I
Tanakh?
didn't reach my age without knowing how to mend a few wounds. You've returned.
Hey.
Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain.
Long? Oh, I thought he was gonna
And
plunk
some
him on the
extra
ground.
baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here,
I definitely don't sound
something to
like
commemorate our heroic victory.
Maybe if
A
I
victory
follow their
indeed.
tracks, I can find out where
Command
they're
will be
headed.
relieved to hear
I
about
can
this.
probably use my
Get them to
focus
skull
to
and
find
There
out
spears.
is,
where there's left behind.
And tell the commander how many had to die to
Voice
get
lines
them.
overlapping here.
Huntress,
Good lord.
may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for
Something
matters
like
that have
that?
to do with the old ones.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan,
Hell yeah.
but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan
Where?
might depend on it.
What time is it? Always look at time. Okay. What do I want? Where am I going? No, Poseidon? I mean, I could go to Scouting Spear. Do I wanna? I might as well, because I'm probably grab. No. No, is that the tall neck I can grab now? There's one tall neck you gotta wait until later in the story to grab, and I'm like, is that it? Or is this it? No, this isn't it. Wait. No, that's not it. I think it's this one. I think this is the tall neck you gotta wait to grab. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I still gotta do these anyway. I really should do this. Errand. His side quests have to do with the bandit camps. Bandit camps? Rebel camps?
Do you need to resupply?
Words, man. Words.
More respect.
Anyway, where am I going? Oh, wow.
Good day.
Oh, I see the gauntlet run. I see the gauntlet run set up. I just turned it to... Oh. Buddy. Buddy, you good? I see the gauntlet run set up. Is that a Lugia? It is a Lugia. Can I even get down from here? No, I can't. But I see gauntlet run. I see gauntlet run. I see the gauntlet run set up. Can I call on my dude now? There we go. Let's go. Got a race to do. I just... Yeah. Huh?
The machine riders from before.
I don't know if
Someone
Max
racing.
is still here, but...
I know what they're up to.
Hello.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Right.
Hey, squad! We got someone with a
Oh,
death
Jesus.
wish here.
The funk.
Whoa. Look at that hair.
The hair.
What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners
Holiday
keep
log.
saying we do?
Oh, yeah.
What is going on in the
Y'all
back?
drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can
What
try.
NPC's having a time?
Is that a challenge?
Yeah,
Hold
maybe.
your blaze, Joseph. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion.
The NPC's in the
We have
back.
no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun.
What?
Road's right over there.
Those
Okay.
machines used to be Regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy. You got a mount?
Race is full.
Hello, mysterious man. We're not supposed to know who he is yet. Hey. What's up?
Actually, I think a
Max,
spot
it's
just
your
opened
buddy.
up.
All right. What are the rules?
Hey.
Don't die.
What?
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Like, looking at him now, like the eyes, you can tell the eyes. I don't know. If you know,
This way,
you
fresh
know.
meat. Let's get you that mount.
Where is he? Come here. Like, look at those eyes. You can just tell. Wait, let me. If you know, you know. You know, you know. Where am I going? See if I can get this the first time.
I see you carry a bow. Good.
Wah.
You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the
yeah.
other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. It's
Yeah.
worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
Like those. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go just right into it.
Let's do this.
I don't know
Alright.
if I have to do it more than once.
Everyone
probably.
get ready.
I'll probably have to run it more than once. 'Cause, yeah. I don't know. Will I? Who knows? The second and third ones we'll definitely have to run a few times. Oh.
Like that? Hitting me!
Woo! Let's fucking go! Bye. I hit the fucking bird. I hit the motherfucking bird. No, recover, recover, recover. Yeah, let's go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 recover, recover, recover. Yeah! No, 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 don't you dare. Oh. Oh, the birds. Recover.
It's gonna bring you down!
Okay. Grab that and fucking go. Ooh, I should have grabbed those, but I didn't. Oh, no, no, no. Grab that. And
Yeah.
go. Grab it and go. Grab it and go. There's an arrow sticking into my charger's ass. Recover, recover. Recover. Taking the shortcut. Recover.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe. No. No. Recover. Ooh, grab that thing. Do not. Ooh, and go. Grab it. And fucking go. Come here. No. Do not shoot me in the booty. I know there's controls to like you can shoot backwards, but usually when I try that, it usually fucks me up. No, recover, fucking go. Ooh, and no. Ow. I just run something over. No. We're almost there. We got this. Yay!
I won.
You won. Yeah.
Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Atta. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja.
The third one I'll probably have to run like 5 times.
Our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you
He's
would
a
have
violent
gotten your
one.
answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Hey Lloyd, you here to join the race?
I already did. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to backtrack and do this or go for Aether. Because after I get Aether, I'm going to have to come back to the base anyway. We can do stuff around here, Aether, base. Then do a little backtracking, at least for, like, the rebel camps, so I can get going on errands, side quest stuff. But not just yet. Because I'm heading this way anyway, so. Yeah. I had the Scalding Spear, at the very least. Or like Scalding Spear or Katawa. Though, stuff happens there, do stuff with Yara. And then the next part of that doesn't seem to happen for a while after anyway. So, yeah. Get that started so we can... Yeah. Oh, that cozy kitty. Whoa! Wait. Oh, I thought I had that. Selected. Going. The cozy kitty. Hell yeah. Going. The womp. This way. Yeah. Oh, do not. Thank you. Yeah. Do the Scalding Spear stuff and then continue on with Aether. Go to the base. Do a little bit of backtracking. And by the time I come back, the rest of it should be... Oh, fuck. By the time I come back, the rest of the Scalding Spear stuff should be able to be done. Yeah. There it is. Whoa. Don't breathe in that blight, ma'am. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe. Are we good? Debatable. Debatable. What? I'm kind of like tempted to like run off and like do Aether immediately because that's Katalo stuff, and I'm like, hello. Plus, that quest is just fun. Those ones are just fun because you get to fight a fucking Tremor Tusk with a bunch of rebels, and then there's the whole Cool Root stuff. It's really fun. Well, I think the Poseidon one's my favorite, just because that area down where you find Poseidon is so pretty. Plus, the
Come on, soldier! A sack of sand is
Tide
sharper
Ripper,
than
the
you.
Tide Ripper fight. I think the Tide Ripper music is like, I think it's one of my favorites. But like,
Why would the wound give less water?
Hi, man.
There's
These
Jataka.
rations barely get us through the day, Commander. Why put guards around the wound?
You
can't
can't just take away our water. The wound gives less water.
The
Our
wound.
rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us
We're angry.
from taking what we want? And
That's what.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
Nope.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
Boop. Gonna there. Fix my stuff.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
A little bit. Sir. I guess I can't be too upset that he's a little slow. He's old. Which way you going? Which way you going? I was gonna say it's follow, right? Yeah. Oh, now he's zooming. Zoom. Oh, what was that little jig? Sir, don't go running off.
This is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Maybe.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either.
Yeah.
You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Yeah.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
My hair's in my face. Whoopsie. I didn't even have anything selected now.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Whoa. I don't think I can get it to do that again if I... Anyway.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
But I mean, would they really want her ruling? That seems like disaster. I thought that was a little cabbage roll in there. An egg? Oh, it is an egg. Is that a really angry Jigglypuff? That's amazing. I love that angry Jigglypuff. so much.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's
It's
always
okay.
wanted.
It's okay.
Of course, he
man.
makes it sound very noble.
Calm down. Need a pet on the head.
That he
pet
only
her on the head,
cares
too.
about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge.
I'm trying to
And
pet
if
her
he
on the head.
was,
Come
he'd
here.
face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
Poke her in the butt. No. Butt's too far away.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we
That
have.
purple Yoshi.
Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Oh, Jataka, what are you doing? What was that? Are you okay?
You're not Karja. Or Oseram.
No.
I was born amongst the Nora,
Oh,
as far east as you are west.
sound went weird for a second.
I've heard of your people. They
Hello,
say
man.
only those who are exiled leave your lands.
Ah.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, why did that sound squishy? I don't like that.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
One piece of hair in my bag. Boom. Oh yeah.
Pipes leading
Old
outside
water
the
tank.
settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
It's a cold water tank. It's going this way.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water
Following
comes from.
the pipes.
Well, we used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Hey. Ooh, my eyebrow. Ah, okay. That way. Nice. Is that a long leg? That's a long leg. Bah. Scrapper, scrapper.
I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus. Make sure I'm
Machines.
still on track.
Yup. The jeans. Give me that Ridgewood. Could fight them, but I'm like. Hello.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too.
Oh, I was like, where?
The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow.
Sure.
We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. That's not the way I want to go. I thought I saw a lizard. A lizard. A fat little lizard. They're so cute. I love these lizards. They're so cute. They just jumpa 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 jumpa. Okay, I'm gonna stop terrorizing the lizard. Don't put your bow away. Put thine bow away. Thank you. Hello. It's getting dark. Rude.
That mound. It looks like the
Yeah.
metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying,
The desert kills,
Oh, hello.
but it also surprises.
Just casually kill a scorpion with an arrow. Don't mind me. Is that a bunny? Bunny. I'll let the bunny live. Oh, lizard! Look at him run. Look at him go. I love it.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. Pipe goes past that ridge.
Yep.
We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
What's that noise? Whoa.
Make an interesting color.
Oh, right, machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is it one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first.
Hey.
That's all I need.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Just 4. Oh, I can knock its butt off. Eh. Poor Wide Mall's like, where'd my axe go? Where's my axe? You don't see nothing. See me? You might be right on top of me. You don't see, I'm still in the grass, right? Hi. I didn't knock your butt, you got. Do that. Run a little this way. Oh, I thought I could get a hold of it there. Woo! Ow. Can I? Look. Woohoo! Oh, shit, hello. Everything exploding. Wait, where the heck are they? They dead? Oh, cool. Eh. Boom. Where the heck are they? There's another wide mall over there, but... Oh, I was gonna say, she did throw ammo. Hey. Thank you. Vacuum turbine. Yeah, just gonna... What's up? Actually, I'm gonna... I think 2... There we go. Oop. And... Boom. And... Boom. It froze it. There we go. Oh, okay. That was rude. That all? Yeah, okay. There we go. Cool. Is there any, like, supply crates around here? Crate? Chest? A little bit. I don't know why. I'm just like, I feel the need to grab that. Especially because it's purple. Hell yeah. Ooh, another one. Yeah. Hello.
Are you leaving?
You know him?
No.
That
Yara?
is one of Draka's men.
Yara, where are you?
Cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he has anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet.
Where
We
is
still have a
she?
trail to follow.
Lead the way.
She's still over there.
Aloy, this dead soldier is one of Draka's, but we still need to find the source of the wound's water.
Yeah. And that away. That away. Oh, I opened my window a little bit when I
Water.
took that BRB.
Barely
It's
a
still
lick's
warm in here.
worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Coming up? Oh, I was gonna say, I hear her climbing. There she is. Oh. You can do it. Yeah. I've got this. Boom. Green shine. Oh, grab onto that. Thank you. Ooh, hello.
What is this?
A thing.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
Excuse me. Oh.
That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Well, I don't think this will do anything. No.
I don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Oh. I was like, where? Oh, no. E. Joink. Woo. This over there. E. Come here. Thank you. Oh. Where climb? Yoink. Aloy. Why? Okay, let's try that again. Try that again, a little lower this time.
What do you need me to do?
There we go.
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything
What?
changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Get in there.
A valve. That might help.
Just leap over the thing.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Yeah. I think it's
That's the same type
Yeah.
of machinery we found outside.
distribution
Only this one's
system.
not leaking. Maybe
No,
it can help me switch the water flow.
I was gonna say that's the one that breaks up when you try to. Yeah.
Not getting up through there.
I was gonna say it's sort of timed, but not timed at the same time. What, kinda? You gotta like do that and then bum bum bum. The fuck back up there. At least it feels like it is. Because the first time I did this, it did not wanna. I don't know if it's actually time sensitive or not. Or I was just very unfortunate.
Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Hell yeah.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, woo! Drop! Drop! There we go. Oh, I was gonna say, where's
That
Yara?
should do
Right
it.
there.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he
Ma'am.
didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
Ma'am.
We don't know that for sure.
Ma'am.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please.
Bring this closer.
To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Brr.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Where's the exit? Wait. Eh. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. It's so dark out here. There you go.
Falling gently.
Gently. Whee! Ah, there we go. E. Will it let me just like continue on with the scalding spear stuff? Like, well, I don't know. I can't remember if it's like you go check the wound and it's right into the choose a side thing, or it's like, hey, do some more quests, right? I can't remember. I know there's a slither flying around here and I don't want to wake it up. I'm like, oh, that's so pretty. Whoa, oh, Jesus.
Stay here.
I apologize, I'm sorry. A little bit of roadkill. Do not become roadkill. Oh my god. It's a bird. Why do birds keep getting ran over? Jesus Christ. No. Oh no. Ah, damn. Whoa. All these solar panels in my way.
Don't need a machine in there.
No. I know there's a cyclist here, but...
Our blades strike together.
I'm still trying to decide if I want to do the melee pit stuff. Because they're...
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara.
I was like,
What's
you gotta
going on?
you gotta do the inputs like perfectly, or else it's like no. But the ending of it, the enduring stuff, is fun. So I'm like, if I do decide to do it, I'll probably like do them all in one go, like near the end of it. I'm
I need
still
to see
trying
the
to
wound.
decide though.
I'm afraid your presence
Is
is
the enduring is
required in the
fun.
commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty,
Well,
except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't.
Nope.
I'll go meet with them.
No. Wow. Where? Old choke. Where am I going? No. Oh, I'm like, where? This big thing's kind of hard to miss, but I miss it almost every time. Wah.
You have some nerve.
You're one to
No.
talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. Not at all.
Watch your
How could you let this happen?
Oh.
How did I let this happen?
Yeah.
You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning.
I was gonna
But
say,
slowly.
I kind of started to see.
It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this.
Damn.
No more words. Consider that a
Kill it.
challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for.
Arg, arg.
Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
Wah.
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both
We're all gonna
sides will
murder
take
each
their
other.
most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other
Excuse me.
as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't
Fair enough.
intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
One second. Woo! I had a tickle in my throat. Ugh,
What
better.
is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead.
I was gonna say what?
What shut it off?
No one knows. But
What?
it is a place
Oh,
of great
Gemini.
significance
I was
for
like,
our
what
clan.
cauldron is that? It's Gemini.
Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you
Not
are no
really.
ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Yeah.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other.
Oh yeah.
There has to be something I can do.
Okay, I think it's the one after all this that I'm thinking doesn't show up right away. Or at least I've never noticed it show up right away. It might, and I'm just not observant. But I'm gonna end up coming back here anyway. But let's go. Let's go do this thing. The question is, who to side with, though. I usually pick Draka, but that's because I'm motherfucking SINP. Yep. But yeah, I'm going the wrong way. If anybody has any preferences, I don't mind who we side with, because I've sided with both on different playthroughs. If anybody has preference.
You were supposed to draw them away from
What?
here, not onto us.
Hello, little piggy. I saw that bird and I'm like, do not. Ooh, oh my, what did I run over this time? A lizard, no! Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
There's so much roadkill. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where'd it go? What did I hit? I ran over something.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
I don't know. Or did I like run over the lizard's body again? I don't know. Whoop! Whee! Bruh. I might want these. I always have the small health potions at 0 and have them selected. Just so I don't accidentally waste things by accidentally flicking the down D-pad. Down on the D-pad, that is. And I can just go like bam bam if I need something, or bam 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 if I need these. Eh.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth.
A lot
Draka
of
and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
Oh.
She can try.
Oh. Let's go. Oh, come on up. Hello. There we go.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
This is true. Where? Speak with them a little bit.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. No. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Choose a side. I've done. You both need to stand down, but I think it just makes you choose a side anyway. If I remember right. Wow. Who we siding with? Does anyone have a preference? Are there any preferences in the house? Speak now or forever hold your P's and Q's. P's and Q's? Peace. I can word. I'll give it a minute. Maybe not a minute, but... Yara, Adwaka. I'm pretty sure this one is just like... I can't actually remember what she says when you choose this one though, but I'm pretty sure it makes you choose a side anyway.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears.
I think.
Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
Nope.
I'm afraid not.
No. Never. Yara, Draka. I'm gonna go with Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters.
Go Draka.
Was that a lie too?
That's
If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight.
What?
These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you.
Ow, my eyeball.
New rules. We're keeping it to just us.
Oh, yeah.
Winner takes command.
Stretch.
Okay, here we go then.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to
I
this.
picked a bad time to stretch. Fireworks can do it against people. I don't think there's anybody buy that, but
Good hit, but not good enough.
actually I should probably use these.
A child can hit better than that.
Sir. Okay. There's
Barely a
Yara's.
scratch.
Oh no, I didn't want that. Whoa!
I'm winded.
Oh. Might need stamina, huh? Where? I was gonna say there.
Still standing.
People. No. Doink. There more. Probably. Where? Oh, okay. I was like, where are the last ones?
It's over.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Yara.
Well. You gonna make me wait around?
I like them both, though, really. When I do my ultra hard playthrough of this, I'll side with Yara. It seems fair. I don't know when the ultra hard playthrough is gonna be, but because I want to do a few more playthroughs to get more coils and
Picaro
stuff.
didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
It's a doozy.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring.
Inspired.
Here, take this.
It's warm.
My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved.
Oh, excuse me.
I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, I got hiccups so bad. Oh my goodness. What? My freaking browser opened. That scared me. I was like, what am I hearing? My freaking browser opened the Twitch front page. It scared me. Okay. We're good. I think we're good. That scared me. Like, goddamn. Bruh, I'm gonna... That scared me. I startle a little easy. Apparently. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's this one that kind of takes a minute. Do I want to do that one right now? What time is it? Can I do this? It has been a while. I'm torn. Because I did have a plan. Do that. Go back to the base. Backtrack. Wow. I'm like, do I want to get that? Or do I want to save that for like next stream? I'm not gonna end it right now, but I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and get the rebel camp, just because I wanna, like, you know, start getting the rebel camps so I can get to doing errands, side quest stuff. Because I want to do everyone's side quest stuff. And I'm trying to decide which campfire is closer, but go with this one. was thinking my microphone was my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit right now. Blah, warm. Because, like, I'm not ending it now, but it's midnight, so within the next hour or two. Blah. Blah. And I figured go for Aether. Next Tuesday? Tuesday. Yeah. I can't decide if I want to. Well, I want to stream tomorrow, but more so, I'm like, I might leave Forbidden West for like, what the fuck was that? The sky. For like Tuesday and Thursday, and have like a more like, I was gonna say casual chill game, but this isn't really hardcore or intense either. Like if I go for like 3 days, have this for like the first 2, and like have Friday for like just like either something random or like just another little game. Main game, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, wild card up in the air. I'm thinking maybe pick up Rune Factory again. Rune Factory 4? Because I started streaming that a while ago, and and then I ended up taking a long ass break. I kind of want to go back to it. I might make Fridays for Rune Factory for a while, or just whatever happens to happen Friday.
Stash this away for later.
I think Friday might be like a probably stream, but not always kind of day. Max and you would love to see that. Oh, Rune Factory 4? Hell yeah. I need to do more Rune Factory. Yeah, I might as well just keep going on foot. Oh, I'm right here. Yeah. It was fun. I don't know. I was about to say I don't know why I haven't played more, but it's because I put it on
I
stream.
should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Yeah. Do a little backtracking for now and go for Aether, and I was gonna say the whole Katalo quest. I mean, it's Katalo quest because he ends up joining your crew. Hey, I want to scan all y'all and come here. Oh. Oh no, I wanna. Yeah. Can I simply just excuse the frick enemy? There. Or do I want? I'm contemplating if I want to put on a different sharp shot bow for cheaper ammo, but I'm like, bonk. Fuck. I hit nothing. No, you don't see anything? Nope. Where's a rock? I need a rock. Yup. You heard it over there. You don't seen it. Can I hit him in the head with a rock? Oh, I really want to try to hit him in the head with a rock, but I feel like he would notice me right away. Can I hit? Can I? Oh. I'm tempted to try hit him with a rock, but what? I'm missing. He's right there. Whoa. My goodness. I gotta be a little more patient with this thing. Hi, sir. You don't see nothing. These are some good bushes to hide in. Oh, okay, we're good. I don't know how we're good, but we're good. Can I hit him in the head this time? Thank you. The charger don't give a fuck. He's like, oh, my back got a little lighter. Nice. Do I? Gonna. Yeah. Can I do this? Am I gonna, you know, be patient this time? Nope. What? Yeah, okay. Okay, the chargers don't give a crap if you bless the crap out of whoever's riding them. Where'd that other one go? Hello. Knock his freaking horns off. There we go. Hit him in the weak spot. There we go. E. Charge horn. Charge horn. Yeah, I might make Fridays for... Well, at first, Fridays for Rune Factory. Because I really do need to... keep that going, because it's fun! It's fun! Oh, goodness. Where am I going? Yeah. I probably won't have it at the same time as the Tuesday and Thursday streams.
Way into the camp.
Because like the Tuesday and Thursday ones have been at like 6, 7-ish p.m. I want to kind of say like noonish for Friday, but I'm like, will I be awake by noon tomorrow? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. What? They're either going to be earlier or later, though. I don't know.
If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I want to make like a conscious effort to actually do the rebel camps.
Can throw at us that will make a difference.
So I can get Aaron's side quests done. It's a good side quest.
Prisoner.
Well,
Lost her, I think.
But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when for Friday. Because, yeah, I have decided, like, the Thursday and Friday. Thursday and Friday? Tuesday and Thursdays are between 5 and 7. Usually 6:37. Actually, I don't think... Yeah, what was... Yesterday's was closer to 7. What was this one like? It was after 6:30 when I started today, I think. I'll figure out Friday's time as I go.
No clan scares Regala.
Bonk!
No commander can stop her.
Why am I such a bad shot with targets that are like practically stationary? Am I gonna... Oh, no, he on the move.
Who goes there?
Your mom.
It's gonna be like this the whole watch.
Your mother.
We should start over there.
I've got nothing.
Can I?
There, Gruner!
I don't know why I thought I could. I don't know why I thought I could run away. I do not want to take on bandit camp fighting on very hard. Your mom emote. Who's there? Your mom.
You sure this is the place?
Your mom. Brr.
Maybe over here.
Brr. Hell yeah. Oh, that's weird. Brr. Hold chill. They might have lost me. I'm gonna stop trying to do that. That one hit though. Whoa. Nice. Where's another one? Buh. Can I get a little closer and hide? Buh. I prefer to do bandit cats sneaky, but but zero. Maybe. Why'd you die like that? Okay. Y'all see nothing. I'm just like, can I pick them off while they're panicking?
Damn, I don't want to be the one to tell the commander.
No. Okay. Can I make that?
You picked the wrong place to attack.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Don't see nothing. Whoa, what the? Something exploded.
You with me? On it.
Yeah.
Okay, you see anything?
Oh, fuck. That way. Yeah.
Can you see any escape routes?
Huh?
I have to.
Think you're safe?
No.
Not. She's
What?
not to be underestimated. I'll keep watch, you search. I'll get to work. I'm trusting you here.
Do I dare?
I'll have
You
your
won't
head.
get away with that.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
This one's for the rebellion!
Oh, I missed completely. Oh god.
Get back now.
Did I just shoot that man in the dick? I feel like I just shot him in the dick. I feel bad.
Don't underestimate.
Bonk. Oh, there go your teeth. I'm sorry. I'm just like, if I can lower them all in here, it's pretty convenient for me.
Over here!
That was rude as fuck. Where are you? That was rude as hell. Where? I should probably run away. And, you know. Throw another one in there. Maybe moving up. That reach. Ooh, okay. I mean, I do have a full valor surge bar there. Maybe I can use this one. I can use this one enough. Maybe I should. Try it out. It's like the cloak and dagger for the spy. Lately. Oh, there we go. Where are they?
You'll wish you never crawled out of that hole you sprung from.
Blow that up while I can.
All of them? I need to find whoever's in charge.
I'll let you
If they're
out.
planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
Oh, that's about to run out.
Now
That's
we'll
okay.
go in for the kill.
Burn. I probably didn't really need to use that, but I probably should actually use it more often than I do. Oh no, I might want those rocks. Hello, sir. What up?
The prisoner.
Hi. How you doing? There's another one out there. Two other ones.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Oh, well, almost.
Let's see what you were
I was gonna say
planning on
another
doing
one
with all
might.
that blaze.
Hi. Hey, you good? Oh.
Thanks for the help, Red.
Yeah. Loot the ones that are in here before I go over there. Oh, and these. Look, maybe. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, my God, I was sitting on my foot that whole time. Oh, my foot's asleep. Used to be. Oh, that's, you know, big thing of purple. Purple. When in doubt, follow the purple.
Loyal to Noct, hear me.
Yeah.
I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation.
Yeah.
You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine.
Ugh.
You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
But, ooh. Right. Yeah, there we go. What's actually in here? Oh, the Kaiju Blazing. I already have that. Blech. Examine this. On my foot.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Yeah. Well, wait, where is my...
They've been accumulating blaze. When I saw it there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. A hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe.
For now. Oh, yep. For now. Okay.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Is there another one around here? Oh right, the bristlebacks. Forgot about that. I'll do this one also while I'm here. But that'll have me backtrack all the way to Pain's Scrape. But it's right here. Might as well do it. Me. I'm like, what way do I want to go about this? I don't think I want to walk right in the front door. No. Boom.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Could fry that machine with shotgun, huh?
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Can I... Oh, motherfucker. I had to move. Whoa. I just kind of want to take care of them without all of them coming to attack me at once. Can I? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is a gap. Don't mind me. I'm just here to shoot you in the horns. Attempt to shoot you in the horns. My bad. My aim was bad. What can I say? It was an attempt to shoot the horns. Well, I'm gonna... Though I don't think they really care that much. By the looks of this. Hello. Right in the butt. There we go. A little better. Oh, hello. Can I get you in the tusk? Yes. I think I can take it out if I get the other tusk. Oop. Did I loot this guy? Yes, I did. Oh. Yeah. Okay, cool. These charges really don't give a crap, do they? Which is, you know, good for me. Yeah. Dead. Oh no. Boink.
All right. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave. Sky's getting dark.
Here's in my face. Oh no.
Night's settling in.
Ma'am. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go.
It's a drawbridge. Might be my way across.
No?
That's one half of the bridge.
Well.
How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
What's this? Oh. Scene. Ooh, ow, my elbow.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Anything to loot down there, or am I just... Yeah. Okay. Oh, well. A little bit of loot. Ugh, okay. Oh! Jeez. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel to Chainscrape. That's a long ways to go. That's a long ways to go. Yeah.
Be welcome.
Okay. Hey! Oh. I was like, who am I gonna talk to? This guy. Eh? Ooh, I see Petra has something to say to
So,
her.
you've returned from the west. Any luck?
Yeah, I almost forgot about
Bristlebacks
you.
were
I'm
being
sorry.
penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into
I
the
almost forgot
tunnels.
about this guy.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Hell yeah. Burr. Oh, nice. E. Something.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What?
Maybe.
Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Oh, yes, you would, sir.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly.
Sir.
We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
You're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
I mean, he does kind of deserve it. Let's be real.
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please
true.
accept this token of gratitude. You've done the
It's
Sundom
doing
and my sanity a great service.
This is true.
And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes, we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Yeah.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
I was gonna say she had some. She has a thing over her head.
Now all you're missing is
Petra, my love.
Seat's always open. Come for another round?
My love. Yes.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine.
Heck yeah. I think that's all she had that was new, because, yeah, we already did all those.
Well, I have to be going.
Yeah.
Thanks for the drink, Petra.
Yeah.
I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I love Petra so much. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. My friggin' thing. There we go, okay. Whoa. Work. Okay. Where am I going? This way. No. This way. I could probably just fast travel. Fast travel over this way. Oh, excuse me. Good lord. What is that? Rebels fighting machines? Yeah. I'm gonna not fuck with that. I'm gonna not mess with that right now. Okie dokie. I'm gonna be a good bean since it's almost 1 a.m. Again. I'm gonna raid out to somebody and end it for tonight. Oh, my hands broke. Yeah. I'm gonna be a good bean. It's almost 1 a.m. Excuse me. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna raid someone that's also playing Forbidden West. I found someone playing it and it says they're doing a platinum run. Like the platinum trophy, and they're on the DLC right now. The DLC is so good, but yes, we're gonna raid out to Ragtag 7. I've never been to their stream before, but they seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. Where's the raid thing? There it is. Raid channel. I'm gonna set this raid up. Yeah. Set this raid up. I mean, they seem cool. Like, they're probably cool. They're playing Horizon. That's like, you're playing Horizon. You're cool to me, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna set this raid up. Magical runology. Yes. Yes. I'm probably gonna. Ooh. I'm probably gonna end up doing Rune Factory tomorrow. It probably won't be as long as the Horizon streams, because I planned to only stream like maybe like 3 hours or something today, and it's been like 6. But that's okay. I was having fun. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow, high chance of Rune Factory. Yeah. But I'm gonna set this raid up. And yes, thank you everybody for being here. My hand is backwards. Okay, now it's thinking my... Okay, it was thinking my microphone was my hand. We're good. This is my hand. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna set this right up. He's on the DLC for Forbiddenwest. But yes. Thank you everybody for. I gotta move my microphone. It's thinking my mic is my hand. There we go. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, they're doing the DLC. They're doing the Burning Shores DLC. They're on a platinum run. I'm gonna stop rambling. Be good. Oh, make sure to hydrate and get you some snacks and food if you need so. But yeah, I'm gonna set this straight up. I'm gonna hit that start rate button. There we go. Oh my lord. Oh. But yes. Have a good night. Bye.